Hello.
Martel
Hi.
underscore Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0.
Hello.
Martel underscore Varna just boosted Victor Vran.
Pledge to me your eternal allegiance, or die.
Oh.
Pylor Zan just boosted stick of TRYSS. Pylor Zan just boosted WEAT of loafing.
No!
Pylor Zan just boosted Andromeda.
"'Tis time to taste the brew of battle! The drink of axe and bolt gun grim!
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
great to see you again.
Hey!
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Marto, Pi, Parrot, and all the lurkers. We are starting a bit early. I guess not many people have woken up to it just yet, but hopefully more shall arrive as we get going on our adventures to follow the first 4 days. This is day 5. We are of course talking about Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. And there is so much to talk about. There's so much to do today. We are still avoiding the main quests. We shall keep doing so for a while more, including today and quite possibly tomorrow as well. I did play a little bit of stream. I'm gonna tell you what I did. I did learn about a few things. I did look up the wiki on guild ranking up for different guilds. Not all of them, just fighters guilds and mage guilds. But I assume the same principle, same basic principle applies to all guilds. It's just the variables change, like which skills they care about, stuff like that. With that, with the guidance of that knowledge, I have grinded some skills, and we are gonna talk about that as we jump into the game in a little bit. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far, a good weekend. Hope you're ready for some more Daggerfall shenanigans. I'm really enjoying this game. That's why I keep starting early and ending late. I'm having a great time with Daggerfall.
There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I would enjoy this much. I thought I would always enjoy it like I enjoyed Arena, but part of enjoying Arena was just its bugginess, its messiness and jankiness was amusing. Daggerfall is straight a good game, at least in the way that it's fixed with Daggerfall Unity. It's been really nice, enjoyable experience. Everything we did in the game, with I don't know, maybe with the exception of at least for some people, hey Multi, welcome, getting lost in the dungeons. But I am having a good time with it, even if I am struggling a little bit. I think it's fun, and if it really gets too tough, if we are really struggling, we have tools at our disposal in the form of the console. So we will never get stuck, we will never get soft-locked, we will never get extremely frustrated. So I'm taking all those opportunities to enjoy the game, which is working out really well for me. That's why I keep putting some extra goals for myself as well. You know, if we focus on the main quest, chances are we could finish the game tomorrow. But I don't wanna because this game is not about the main quest. This game is about an open world sandbox experience where you're the kid making whatever castle you want. So hey to man, how are you today? Welcome. So yeah, I have some rules for the castle that I'm building out of the sand, which is as we talked about yesterday, getting max rank, or at least as close to the max until we get bored. So asterisk footnote for each of these, the rule of thumb is until I get bored of it. But assuming I don't get bored of it, the goals of this playthrough, apart from finishing the main quest obviously, are getting maximum rank with the 4 guilds, the Knights of the Rose, the Order of the Hour, the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, the 4 guilds in the city of Wayrest, capital city of Wayrest region. And on top of it, getting a full enchanted Daedric sets, which we have started with 2 pieces. There are bits and pieces, mistakes in those enchantments, you know, the pains of learning, but it's alright. It's alright. If we find the duplicate Daedric Cuirass, I'm gonna do a better enchantment, but I don't mind it that much. It doesn't interfere with the goal. The goal is having an enchanted Daedric set, even if it's not optimal, even if it's not min-maxed, you know. And we have done our Cuirass, we have done our helmets. The most important piece is going to be the Daedric Daikatana, which I'm hoping to find soon. But obviously we need left shoulder, right shoulder, gloves, greaves, and boots on top of everything else. So yeah, we're gonna be chasing those goals today. Continuing to do so.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Hey Nazca, good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, that's pretty much I wanted to say. I'm gonna jump into the game and I'm gonna show you what I did off stream, after stream. Yesterday, getting it ready for today. First of all, I did a write-up on Discord as JR asked me to, about installing this game the way I did. With everything that you can think of, from the installation of the game itself to the installation of Daggerfall Unity, installation of the mods, and the setting up of Daggerfall Unity. I have written it all down. I remembered later that I forgot something, which I'm gonna add it right now if I can find it. Where is the hold attack, weapon swing mode? Let me add it to my things. Daggerfall Unity. Sets weapon swing mode to hold. Okay. Alright, I had forgotten to write this down. I just edited my instructions. But yeah, if you're not on Discord, you can jump in there using the Discord command. You will find an invite. If you are there, it is on the suggestions forum thread. There's an on-stream Daggerfall installation instructions thread in the forum that you can choose to look at if you want to know exactly how I installed them, what settings I have enabled and such. So yeah, with that out of the way, I'm gonna load our game and I'm gonna show you what I did. So we are in the Mages Guild. Now why might we be at the Mages Guild? First, let me show you. I have grinded skills. I have grinded magic skills, as I said. Yeah, let's start with that. I have created new training spells at the Mages Guilds. These train 3 spell schools all at once, using the cheapest spells available. So, for example, Restoration uses Heal Magicka, which is just 1 mana cost. So these are extremely cheap spells. Extremely fast and cheap spells that train 3 schools at once. So basically what I did was I went into Fighter's Guild and I kept spammed these spells until I raised them before sleeping again and then doing so again. But while doing so, while casting these spells and sleeping, in between, I paid for short blade training. And that is an information I gained looking at Wiki. The Fighters Guild, as a secondary ability on top of your one primary, well, let's not say primary and confuse terminologies, on top of your one high Fighters Guild skill, which we have been using, Long Blade. Hey dude, welcome in. How are you doing? We need.
Watch where your
it requires
next words tread carefully.
another skill. Like orcish or giantish or like some other stuff, backstabbing and stuff like that. Short blade was one of them. Short blade was the one that was the highest that we had, around 20 something. Hey, very welcome.
Time.
No intro? No, I have been streaming for like 15 minutes. Where I started early. No, I have been on for like 15 minutes. Anyway, I bought short blade training and I got it to 39, which should be enough for a lot. I think it is enough.
Is vital for
I think it's enough for the maximum Fighters Guild rank. But Longblade
I
is
would
not
never
enough
choose
for
a
the...
demon over you while conscious and sober.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by 2 Armed Man 15.
Well done to Arman. Congratulations. Okay, dude. Good luck with outdoors. And thanks for the luck. Longblade is not enough for the maximum rank, but Shortblade is, so we are not gonna have to worry about that. Obviously, the reputation is also not enough, but we are gonna work on that doing quests. Now, for these spell schools, my highest right now is Restoration, which should be enough for maybe a couple of rank ups. My second highest is Mysticism, which is way more than enough. As I said, I grinded Restoration, Mysticism, Alteration, and Thaumaturgy. So I've got all of them quite high. And we are not gonna have to worry about our secondary Mage Guild skill. The Restoration, the primary will have to be raised up to somewhere like 90 or something. But I'm gonna worry about that later. I did this until I got bored, which was not enough for the ultimate rank up. I also didn't want to do too much in between streams, because grinding those skills also gives me overall levels. We had stopped the stream at level 13, I think. I grinded 2 more levels doing these, so I put in some points here and there. And it doesn't really matter anymore because we are already at 100 max with most of them. So it doesn't really matter, but still. So yeah, those are the things, the skills related to the guilds and related to my off-stream grinds. Now, as for the affiliations, oh yeah, HP growth is also, well, yeah, I suppose it's something. It's not very high for me. Now, doing those Mages Guilds, Knights of the Rose and Fighters Guilds reputations were decaying down to a dangerous level, which were Fighters Guilds decayed down to 50, Knights of the Rose decayed down to 50, and Mages Guild decayed down to 60. So I went ahead and did 2 very quick missions, one for Fighters Guild, one for Knights of the Rose, and got some reputation. So I didn't want them to decay while I was doing off-stream stuff. I don't want to lose a rank off stream. Mages Guild, we are gonna start by doing a quest right now, so that's where we are right now. I also gained a rank during Fighters, talking to Fighters Guild trainer and stuff. It couldn't be helped. I'm sorry, I didn't want to gain a rank off stream, but it doesn't really matter. We are now a warder. Fighters Guild does not offer any new services, so it doesn't matter. I had to talk to somebody and get the rank up to be able to continue my off-stream training. So, but the Mages Guilds will also start out right now by giving us a rank up, which we are gonna pick up happily, and then we are gonna continue and do some more quests. So again, like yesterday, we are gonna continue doing some guild missions, Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. I think we can get up to 7th or 8th ranks or something. I can check the wiki again. I'm not sure about the numbers. And some more Akatosh or Order of the Hour, and some more Knights of the Rose. And we also still have... Wait. Let me delete these. We also still have 3 dungeon maps, 3 dungeons we need to visit. Or not need to, but I'd like to visit for some stuff. And then there's the main quest. So yeah, that's the plan for today. And I'm gonna get started right away. Hope you all have a good time. Let's start with the Mages Guild. On this day, by near unanimous vote of Archmagister and Council, your title within the guild is Warlock. As Warlock, you are considered to be responsible and, thank you Parrot, and trustworthy enough to have rights to the Daedra Summoning Chamber. I don't need to tell you that summoning a Daedra is an act to be performed only after serious consideration. Hey Superbat, how are you doing today? Welcome. If the need, in your opinion, merits a summoning, the guild summoner will aid you. Naturally, Daedra lords may only be summoned on certain particular days for the safety of the guild as a whole. It's a great privilege, Mitral, of which the guild finds you worthy. How are you doing, Superbat? Let's take a look at the magic items. I'm not really worried about the magic items anymore, honestly, because we are creating our own, and we already got almost everything that we could need. Let's take a look at what the Daedra summoning may be. Daedra summoning. There are to be no summonings this day. I would suggest you do a little personal research and find the day when we perform summonings. But how can I... How can I get information about it? Who would tell me about it? I'm not sure. Well, it's okay. Let's do a quest. I'm gonna do the cheesy mage guild quests, which are extremely fast to do here. Hey, Ash, welcome in. You are late. I am early. You're not late. You're right on time.
I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
How are you doing, Ash? Okay. Let's do one more. Okay. $35 almost desert temperature. Amazing tonight. Dripping is your word of today. Dripping with sweat. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm in a good day so far. Can't really you know, it's not a exceptional day, but it's good. It's good. I got the AC on, so I'm not too bothered about the hot weather. Let's do one more while we are doing this. This is also a good way to farm equipment, but I feel like they are not dropping any high tier things. It's just iron and steel. It's a Daedric War Axe as a reward. Wow. Okay. Now, what is our affiliation? 75. You know, I think I can get this to 100, so I never have to worry about it again. It is extremely fast, so why not? Critical strike improved. Okay. We should be at 80 now. Oh. Silver. That's the highest items here we have seen from these enemies. Where's the third one? Hello? Is that all? There are enemies nearby. Oh. That looks... I'm not sure what that is. The war one. Wow, we did take some damage this time. Another map. This is never gonna end, chat. I wonder if I shouldn't go to all those maps. Yeah, where are we at? 85? We're at 90. 2 more and we shall be max. Okay. It's very hot pretty much everywhere in the world. At least Europe. Oh, nice. Another map. Oh, man. I'll never be done with those dungeons. Kajitsu. I actually like it. But it takes off the loincloth. Okay. I think that's all. Oh, Daedric Hunter. Guys, interview, welcome. They dropped the Daedric item.
When or if I get to Loot Lane, I'm gonna find the
So I should
largest
be
bowl
at
of
100.
knotweed and smoke.
I wonder if I can
till
get
all
over 100.
earthly sense has left my body.
Let's see if we can get over 100. If we can, I know 100 is needed for the highest rank, but if we can go over 100, I can get to 110 and never worry about decays. We cannot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we are gonna have to come back here at some point to... It's 11. We are gonna have to come back here at some point to get our rank up after some traveling. I know we can get some more rank ups. What happens if I break in? Does anyone care? I'm guessing no one cares. Yeah, I don't think the guards care or anything. Well, I don't want to risk it. What if someone cares? I also noticed, at least it happened so that this helm wasn't getting repaired. I'm not sure why it wasn't. Maybe one repair item is not enough to repair everything, including so much usage from the helm because it has 4 cast 1 health spells set up. But I don't know if it was a bug because it's
bitter end,
new now.
break your delicate little neck myself.
So I'm gonna keep an eye on that, and if it's also falls behind new durability, I'm gonna have to probably get some more. on another item. Okay. I'm gonna try to get willpower unlocked to 60. And then 65 and then 70. No worries, super bad. You don't have to worry about it. Just do it as you want, whenever you want. So it seems like it's not breaking right now, but we'll see when we travel. I forgot to identify the stuff. Let's do it right now. Let's identify the stuff and then sell the stuff, and then we're gonna be ready for. I'm not actually sure what I want to do. How I want to start. I know I want to do guild quests. Maybe we are gonna do a fighters guild quest. Traveling doesn't trigger decay. Okay. Well, they were breaking when I was sleeping at the fighters guild grinding magic skills, not traveling. So, it's great to know that traveling doesn't trigger it though. I won't have to worry about it. Like, I won't have to take them off. Unrestrainable. Cast one use free action. We do have free action here. Cast one, I don't even have to look at that. I'm never gonna put it on. Cast one used Firestorm. I'm gonna sell all of that. Let's sell this trash. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Hey Cherry, how are you today? Happy Saturday.
Moo.
Oh, Daedric Vorax. I'm doing okay. I hope it gets better for you, Cherry. I hope you feel better. I cannot complain.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Durability cost equipping on held items. Yeah. I was talking about it yesterday. I noticed that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nothing I want. Okay. To the alchemy shop and to the pawn shop. Wish they remake this, or would they? Nah. I don't want them to remake this. But I guess a remake like Oblivion wouldn't be too bad. I hear Oblivion remake also brought some balance changes, but you know, I don't like it when companies remake classic games because they change it. They don't keep it the same. They don't keep the feeling same. They try to modernize it. I want them to stay as they are, as like something to be preserved, a historical object to be preserved in a museum or something. They should make Elder Scrolls 6 other, not Skyrim for the 5th time, or Oblivion, or Morrowind, or Daggerfall remakes. Besides, Daggerfall Unity is amazing. It helps the game run on modern platforms, so you don't need modernization upgrade. This version is immortal, yes. I agree. Daggerfall Unity is awesome. Okay. We sold everything. Alright, let me show you what I looked at off stream, by the way. I looked at these pages of stream chat, and the information I gained was this high skill and low skill. So our high skill and low skill for Fighters Guild is long blades and short blades. So our long blades is at 82, which can get us all the way to warrior. Our short blade is 39, so it is enough to get us to the 9th and final rank. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. So I need we will get it upwards to 87 and even higher, upwards to 100s long blade, but we are not there yet. But it doesn't matter. What matters right now is we need 80 reputation to be able to get to the warrior rank on top of these skills that we already have. And to get to the highest one, we need 90 reputation. So that's gonna be our first goal for the day. We are at 55 fighter skill reputation. We need to get it to 80. Now let's take a look at Akatosh as well. Order of the Hour, Daggerfall wiki. This does not... Oh, I should take a look at Akatosh, I guess. Akatosh. No. Akatosh Chantry? Yes, these are the temple quests. Okay, it's here. Hey Avatar, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so temple skills include alteration and long blade.
I know that I must go back to the mansion.
Long blade could be our high skill, alteration could be our low skill, and we would already have enough to get to the master rank. Of course, we need 80 reputation. Yeah, I saw we had Belanars, and I thought to myself, wow, small world. I want to play some Path of Exile on Monday. I'm going to be taking Monday off. And I'm going to be able to play for a bit. So 80. Let's see. Our affiliation with Akatosh is quite low, 33, but we can get all the way to 80. With our skills, so we are also going to be focusing on that. Let's also take a look at the Knights of the Rose. Daggerfall, Knights of the Rose wiki. Associated faction is Lord Darkworth, Lord Woodborn, Where City. Okay, led by King Advir. Oh, so this faction is led by the King of Wayrest. This does not seem to list any skill requirements. Knightly Order. Okay, Knightly Order. So 79 and 33. Long Blade and Critical Strike. Okay. We are good to go with our skills chat. We are good to go. Long Blade is going to be our main for this faction as well. And Critical Strike could be our secondary. And We need 80. We can get all the way to 80 and get to the 8th rank. Okay, good. So our goal for the day is getting 80 reputation. Well, let's say 90 reputation with all of these factions. And from time to time, we are going to go there and try to get a rank up. Let's try to start with... I think it makes sense to focus on one at a time so we get into its rhythm. Let's start with the fighter skills. Is Kenshi an RPG? I think it has really strong RPG elements, but it has... Yes, it's an RPG, it's an RPG, but it doesn't have a main story that you can start and finish. It's fully open world and sandbox. And so how does that define the game's subgenre? Would you consider it a survival RPG? I think I would consider it a survival open world sandbox RPG. I think it's an RPG through and through though. It also has...
Forward march!
Oh hey Draven, welcome. It also has strategy and colony management elements to it as well. I think that game has several genres under its belt, not just RPG, but RPG is one of them. Draven, thank you so much for two raids in a row. You were here yesterday as well. I'm honored. I'm honored. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had some great Dwarf Fortress time over at Draven's. Where is the sound? What's going on? Do you hear the clip sounds? It's also blurry. Was it something on my end? Did it have something to do with the clip itself? Some roguelike dungeon crawler, not sure which game. I didn't recognize it. It seemed to be an old clip, and there didn't seem to be any sound. Chat, we love Draven. Even if he gets all our dwarves killed, even if he gets our fortresses crumbled, we still love Draven. He's a great streamer, great friend. Absolutely go check him out. Very much worth following. Plays a lot of point-and-click adventures and JRPGs, some Western RPGs, and a lot of Dwarf Fortress. He used to play a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Took a good long break from it, and he's back for the last few weeks. He's been doing regular Dwarf Fortress once every week or so. Absolutely great, calm, relaxing streamer, very friendly. Go give him a follow for sure if you are not already following our good friend Rim. And if you are new here, I am Mitral. We do RPGs and points and click adventures. We are doing Daggerfall. This is our day 5, and yeah, we are on a mission to fully rank up 4 different guilds and fully get equipped by enchanted Daedric equipment, and of course finishing the main quest at some point. So I hope you all enjoy your time here and enjoy some Daggerfall. You had a Forgotten Beast come in and started wiping our fort out. We abandoned it. We'll reclaim it next time. Oh no, you abandoned that fortress too. Draven. Is it gonna be the 4th one? Is it gonna be the 4th fortress? Yeah, Draven is playing Might and Magic 6. Alright, let's see, which one is the fastest? I am not sure. I think probably Wild Animal is the fastest, right? So we don't have to travel. Probably. Mastering Residence. Mastering Residence. We already have it marked even. Draven, you are not planning to play Path of Exile 2 on this free weekend, right? It started yesterday, it's gonna last until Monday night, I think, is what Parrot was saying. Whoop whoop, 15th streak. Draven, thank you so much. Yeah, I know, but are you planning to stream it during this free weekend? Because you can gift subs for drops and something. I want to grab those subs. I want to grab those items, and I'd rather give subs to you than some random channel that I don't really know. I'm only asking because you streamed it last free weekend, that's why. Otherwise, no pressure. Wait, where am I? I didn't mean to be here. Mastering Residence. Mastering Residence. But it's locked? Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, I hope you do that when I'm awake. Not when I'm sleeping, otherwise it's not gonna help me. But of course, you do you. I don't mean to pressure you into anything. Let's see. It's 6. I think I need to wait until 7 AM. Sounds good, Raven. Sounds good. What time is it? It's 5. Sleep for 2 hours. Okay, now there's gonna be a spider here. No. Is it not Mastering Residence, chat? Mastering Residence. What's happening, chat? Mastering Residence. Is there another Mastering Residence somewhere else?
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Okay, Raven, good luck. There is another Mastering Residence. What the heck, game? Why would you do that to me? What's my health? 150 something. Okay, Cherry, thanks for stopping by. Hope your day improves. My health is exactly 159. I should have known it was not that building because it was locked. So Veru, what exactly needs to be done in between ranks? Do you have to just wait a certain amount of time, or do you have to leave the city, travel to somewhere else, and come back? Is it like a hard necessity? Do you have to somehow refresh the city by leaving it? Do you know exactly what needs to be done, or does anyone else know? Congratulations, Mitral. Because of your outstanding weaponry prowess, we have promoted you to the rank of Guardian in the guild. So, Guardian, chat, is rank 6. We can reach 8 right now. Our goal is 9, but we can reach 8 right now. Among other benefits, this increase means cheaper weapon repair and more profitable work assignments. Okay, let's see. Hunt for a gargoyle is a new one. No, oh, this makes me travel. I don't want to travel. Wild animal. Let's do another. Victon residence. Oh wait. Victon residence. All the way here. Here. I think it's this one. There's gotta be a bear here. It's dead. Now I can recall back. Anchor.
It's dead? Aww.
Oh, it needs to die. It needed to die. Let's do one more. Mastering residence. Mastering residence is right here. It's here. Oh! They looked friendly. Okay. We are at 70. I want to get at least 80, preferably 90, even more. Well, is it more? Well, even better would be 100, so we don't have to worry about decays. And this seems to go fast, so I think we can just Wickfield residence. I think we can get 100 reputation, chat, right now. Just do a few more of this, 6 more of this. Okay. Wickfield. Here. Ah, it's this one. Alright. Let's heal up. Wild animal. Kingston residence. Oh, is it late? Are people not out and about? No, there's someone here. Kingston residence. Here, okay. This is going quite well. It's going very fast. The other factions, we will have to go to a dungeon. The Knights of the Rose, I don't think there are any easy quests. The Order of the Hour, I don't think there are any easy quests. We will have to travel for those. Which is good. We want to visit dungeons because we want to get Daedric drops. That's another goal of the playthrough. Oh, I passed by. This one? Yes. Okay. Where are we at now? 80? We are at 80, which is the max rank. Well, it supports the max rank that we can get at the moment, but 90 will support the max rank that we can get ever. And 100 will make us not worry about decays. Ashcroft Residence. So I think I'm gonna do 4 more of these, get to 100. What is this?
Is that a lurker? Yes.
I'm going to stream Path of Exile 2 for the whole of your stream tomorrow. We'll do your first looks on Monday. Since I see you need to have watched PoE2 for 3 hours or more. Yes. That sounds amazing, Draven. Thank you for the lurk as well. And thank you so much for the raid again. Okay. He's dead. Oops. Oh no, did I forget? Oh, I forgot the anchor? That's crazy, I thought I did. Oh man. Let me run back. Let me run back. That's fine, we can run back. There are other guilds as well. On top of other knightly orders and temples, there are other distinct guilds, like the Dark Brotherhood, the Blades, the Underking. I don't even know what these are. The School of Julianos? Crusaders? I don't know. The Horn of the Horn? The Host of the Horn? I'm assuming they are also temples. There's Thieves Guild as well. How could I forget same way you forget anything? Yeah, that's true. Okay, what time is it? It's 8. You wanna loiter for 15 hours? It's still new. Everything still seems to be repaired. Maybe that was just a weird hiccup, I'm not sure. Everything seems to be fully repaired now. This seems to be keeping it up. There is an option. Well, I didn't get rid of it. I increased it to 12. There's an option in... Let me show you. If you go into advanced enhancements, there's an option here, maximum loiter time in hours. You can increase it up to 12. Okay. Yum Smith. He doesn't know. You don't want to tell the likes of me? You were doing so well the last few times. You're a knobsmith. Oh man, we were getting so lucky. Okay. Knobsmith. All the way here. Okay, is it here? Yes. Another map. So, what are we at now? 90. 2 more and we are done. Okay. He's a bit touchy for some reason. Oh. Okay. Wickham residence. Oh man, all the way here? Can I not delete this? Outdated information. Yes, I cannot. Okay. Aw. Kitty. Poor kitty. Oh. Okay. I forgot again. Oh man. Let's run back. Are we there? Almost. Ah. Where did I loot them? You'd never forget to anchor. I always tell people, look at me try. I never forget. I do forget, apparently. Apparently. Okay, last one. Kinging Residence. Let's not forget to anchor. Last one, chat. We're almost done. Oh, it's right here. Josephson, did I say hi to you? I feel like I did not. Welcome, Josephson. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, I think that's it. So we have... Oh, hi! So we have max reputation with fighter skill and mage skill now. Of course, not the max ranks. But we have the skills to get to higher ranks. We just need to come back later. So let's start working on one of the not necessarily more difficult, but one of the guilds that's gonna take more time to do a quest for because we're gonna have to travel. Let's do Knights of the Rose. Still more travel with orcs. let's try this. They call me Mordrig Yeomhouse. I have a quest for you if you are feeling up to it. A powerful orc band has been raiding caravans in Wayrest. Someone needs to slay the orc warlord that leads them. The orcs are using Castle Coppersley as a base of operations. Kill as many of them as you can, but be sure to cut Asmorgon's throat. He's a warlord. Okay. Let's not forget to anchor. Let's travel. I have too much gold in my inventory. As we have found out before, there may be multiple entrances to a dungeon, but they all lead to the same entrance, no matter which one you take. Let's put it to the theory. Put the theory to the test. Put it to the test. So, this starts at something that looks like a bedroom. It's already sent me out through another exit. Let's try it again. Same bedroom. Another exit. This entrance. Same bedroom, same exit. This entrance, same bedroom, same exit. Okay, I think this is enough experimentation to make it 100% sure that it doesn't matter which entrance we take. Alright then. Let's go find this orc leader. Adamantium Warhammer. What is the damage of Warhammer? 6 to 21. I don't think Warhammer is better than Daikatana. Not that I can equip it, but I think Daikatana has the highest damage of any weapon. A Daedric Kite Shield. You know the advantage of using one-handed sword and shield over a two-handed weapon is actually having two separate items equipped. John Romero's Daikatana didn't review very well. Yeah, that's true. So I wonder if I want to equip a shield. Instead of a two-handed weapon. There's one weapon that can outperform Daikatana, really? Which one is it there? Oh, well, that's not the route we are going for. Yeah, I assume if you raise your hand-to-hand high enough. But it has the same problem. It's something that you cannot enchant. Asmorgon is dead. We found the leader. Welcome, Miss. care about. Okay, are there any other easy doors that we can go through before we leave? Yeah. I'm not gonna go through the entire dungeon. I really don't care.
Am I dying? I am dying.
I'm not dying. Let's save just in case. So we are done. Not this character. She's not dying. She's not limited by the biology that we all are. I'm not gonna pick that up. That's very heavy, not very expensive. Okay, let's go. Yeah, probably. What time is it? It's 9.
That means so much to me. I understand what it means completely and fully.
For merited service and unswerving loyalty to the ideals of Knights of the Rose, you have been awarded the title of Commander within the Order. As a symbol of your fellow Knights' estimation, we have elected to present you with a new piece of armor. You also have access to the ships reserved for our order, so you never need again to have to pay for passage across the bay. I offer you my personal congratulations, Commander Mitral. Hell yeah. Let's see. We can get adamantium, either greaves or gauntlets. Gonna go with these greaves. Am I dying is a good discovery to have for Tuesday. We are gonna play Lost Horizon for Tuesday. Are you thinking of Dark Souls? No, Dark Souls is after Lost Horizon, so probably next week. Okay, let's see. We are at 64. We need to get to... Why not just go all the way to 100? Eternal Rests. This may potentially be nothing more than a simple poke around the tomb, but Mordred Gerwing has asked us to investigate the resting place of his great-great-great-grandmother. Apparently he had a dream that he had been brought to life and would escape from the family burial mound in 27 days. Perhaps it's all perfect rot, but perhaps not. Will you investigate? Yes, the S3 will be on Tuesday. Mordred Gerwing's ancient ancestry is entombed in a mausoleum named the Citadel of Hearthheart that was designed to prevent grave robbing. There is no proof she's even undead. Odds are she's just a corpse. If so, burn the body in proper funeral pyre. Get back within 27 days. Or Mordred Gerwing says the curse will be triggered. Alright. What an entrance. Beautiful. Okay. Looks like an annoying layout already. I know this. This is the layout that gave us so much trouble as the last dungeon that we did yesterday. I think. Come on. Here we go again. Oh, the mummy is laid to rest. We finished it. Okay, that was extremely lucky. I'm gonna look around a little bit more, but I'm not gonna bother too much with this dungeon because this layout is just frustrating. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with this. With this dungeon. Well, Albi, I didn't figure Mordard Gearing's ancestor was really one of the Walking Dead. You have saved the local people much misery and suffering. Hey DC, you're looking for the mighty Trails Streamstram. Am I in the right place? Hell yes you are. And good to have you, DC. How are you today? Welcome. Let's do orc quests. They are more fun and we can get more loot. Can we get house yet? I miss things in it. It's okay, there are things everywhere. I'm gonna find things somewhere else. Did I anchor, chat? Did I anchor? I did not anchor, did I? I forgot to anchor.
The penalty for failure is death.
Hey Prince, welcome in. You crashed the 666, Prince.
I could make you rich, lords and ladies, beyond your wildest dreams.
Let's see if we will get lucky and find the Orc Warlord very quickly again. Finally, more Daggerfall. More Daggerfall indeed. We are pushing the factions today. I'm trying to get maximum reputation and some rank ups with them. What's here? thought there was one more. That's what it sounded like. Is there a max level in this game, chat? Do you know? Okay, so there is no hard limit, but it depends on your skills. It would be painful to optimize your skill gains for maximum level. You would have to do stuff like you would have to equalize all your minor skills, and then you would have to gain like, let's say they're all 20, make this 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. That's how you would maximize your level gain. Stop twisting my arm, you'll boot up the gameplay alongside you. I wish there was multiplayer, we could play together.
Pain.
I'm not worried about gaining max level at all. I was just curious. I should survive the... No, I don't think I would survive max level process. I would die. Google says between 30 to 32. We are 15 now. Way before 30 we will have maxed all our stats thanks to weapon enchantments. And after that, you get hit points. That's all you get from level ups. That you don't get anything else. I guess the enemies get stronger in dungeons and loot gets better in dungeons. But I assume there's gonna be a limit to that as well. Like, we are already fighting stuff like the Fire Daedra at level 15. We have seen ancient liches that we have not fought, so I'm gonna assume those are tougher enemies that we have not faced yet. But we have faced liches. It would be doable, it just wouldn't be fun for me. Okay, I need to pay attention to where I'm going now. Randomly walking around, we are already doing loops. So that can be interacted with. Wow, okay, thank you World Tooltips. How does anyone find this without the World Tooltips mod? Like, do you click on every torch hoping that one of them is interactable? That's crazy. You start over again? Okay. Hope this one works out fair. I also don't know what that torch did. Okay, let's see. I don't. No, I have gone up. Okay, let's do this. Recall. Quests. No, you cannot. Yeah, I haven't been here. Hey, Melandil. Happy Saturday. Really? This is it? This is it? No way. Really?
Hey,
Hey, Bo, welcome. Hey, yeah, it's me, Bo Martin. Where am I? I can't believe that was a dead end entirely. It's a me.
To the monkey! Dance!
Welcome!
Hey, Theism, welcome. Thanks for the unlurk. You were lurking. How are you doing? Good to see you, Theism. Welcome. I think we haven't. Is this like a dead end or? Looks like a dead end. Well, I don't know where to go then. I don't. I actually don't. Near the wall whole time, just chopping wedgies. You thought there's something going on with Kenshi? Forgot you have the stream on. Someone is talking in your Kenshi, Superbad. I am in your Kenshi, stealing your copper ores. I don't know where to go, chat. I can tell you with great confidence that I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. I'm gonna assume there's an elevator shaft that we can climb, maybe. I don't want to use the console command. I don't want to abandon the quest either. We did find a really well hidden interactable, but we didn't find what it did. It must have opened some door. I'm hearing sounds, so I assume I need to go up from here. I'm not sure how everything leads down. Sounds here as well. Okay, let's go all the way down. Maybe we need to go further down, not up. Wait, let me take a look at here as well before I give up on the upstairs. Oh, there's someone opening doors. So this is crazy. We found our way here, but there's nothing here. What can that be? I feel like I'm missing something here, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna send that down. Let's go further down. Actually, this goes up? No, it goes back to where we were. Never mind. Okay, so this, what does it do?
It's alive!
Yeah, but what does it do when it moves? What does it do when it rattles? Is the snake? I don't see anything changing anywhere.
I am the torch.
I wish I could see what it did. I wish I knew which position I needed it at. I think this is the modified position, not the starting position, so... But it didn't open anything like that. Man. I think I'm like yesterday. When I was stuck in a dungeon like this, I was missing a secret passage in one of the long corridors, and I am checking the walls and I'm checking the map, but I'm not seeing anything. That rattling sound is the sound of levers, I think.
Secret tunnel.
I wish. I wish there was a secret tunnel. But no. No. Am I gonna be using the console, chat? Am I really be using the console again? I don't like using the console. But abandoning the quest would hurt our reputation. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna restart the bench. And maybe this time York leader will spawn somewhere else that we can find him at. I don't know if it works like that. Honestly, it probably doesn't. Could be. It could be. Which game was it that it was actually a thing? A game that we played not so long ago. I was interacting with secret walls to open them, but in one particular case I actually had to hit it. Man, which game was it? That already sounds like a vampire. I don't know why it's not already a vampire, friends. You gotta contract that disease. You gotta get it immediately. You gotta save scum until you get a vampire to give you a vampirism disease. Again, nothing here. Come on, dude. Whoa, what is that? I've never seen that message before. Thazen has been a moderator for 2 years. 2 years of being a mod. Thank you all so much, Mitchell, for being a great streamer and everyone for being such a good community. And here's to more fun times. Thazen, I can't believe it's been 2 years. Thank you for being here and being part of this amazing community. And all your hard work and effort as a mod. It's awesome to have you with us. It's the first time I see a message like that. Wow. First character you finished the game with, you used the console gear as a lycanthrope. It in this community, you almost always forget that they're actual mods. Yeah, exactly. Also, the community is so great that we don't actually need very much mod action. Like, we are almost never banning anyone, timing anyone out. It's just, you guys are all very cool. Get rid of that. What? Who's attacking me? What the heck? Someone is attacking me. How? Oh, wait. They were fighting among each other and I was getting collateral damage through their spell, so they gotta be... Oh, okay, they were fighting. The giant actually won against the Daedroth. Very tiny wizard. So it's this torch that is supposed to do something. Chat, we are getting there. We found a Daedric longsword. Daikatana. We need a Daikatana. But we are getting there. Longsword drop. No, we need a claymore or a katana drop. For Thazen's modiversary. Anything smaller than those, Thazen would consider a toothpick.
Swords for everyone!
Yeah, but big swords. Big swords were... Hey, Drummer, welcome. Happy Saturday.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Yeah, I am again not able to find... In the exact same situation as when we reset the dungeon.
I too love butts.
What's up? Nothing new. We are getting lost in the dungeon, not finding the Orc Warlord, as usual. Missing our...
I too love butts.
Missing our objects. Okay, let's get some... What was the command? Tele to...
We and I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
So it's upstairs in this room. It's a secret door. Again, a secret door. Here. Wait, where was it? I need to go upstairs. Oh, nice roll. It's this. Oh. Man, I didn't see, but it's so tough to spot. Look at it. It's the sprites are not distinct from the surroundings this time. It looks perfect, and I guess I did not check this wall. It's so tough to see. I looked through the map as well. I didn't notice this. It's on me. I didn't look as carefully as I should have. I got crushed by the elevator. We got killed by the elevator. I think the other time when I used the console command was also exactly the same layout, or at least maybe not the same layout, but the same type of missed secret door that led to an elevator to exactly this design of a floor. I don't remember the lower floors, but I remember this and how it was a secret door in a long corridor that I missed. This is the exact same thing. I remember these arrow slits. I can't carry any more stuff. That's okay, I didn't want to carry any more stuff anyway. How the elevators going up? I don't know. Maybe there's a troll up on the roof who pulls it for you or something like that. I mean, they work with levers, so I assume gears and chains are involved. It's gotta be... Which ones are not good? These are not good. It's gotta be mechanical. Okay, it's fine. I don't care. We are done. Okay. Knights of the Rose. Let's pay a visit to Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild, see if we got upgrades, rank upgrades. We have traveled a little bit. Nope, not here.
Are you here?
Are you here? You forgot you are watching a stream when you're playing Kenshi. You forget you are playing Kenshi when you're watching a stream. Okay, no rank up here either. That's fine. Kenshi can wait. Can she wait? She can wait.
Are you here?
What ranks have I reached? I think I'm at rank 6. I think I'm at rank 6 Fighters and Mages Guilds. Rank 5 Knights of the Rose? Rank 3? I don't know. I don't know actually. I can look. Guardian for Fighters Guild. I have the wikis open. Guardian is level 6 for Fighters Guild. Warlock is level... Daggerfall, Mages Guild, wiki. Warlock is level 6 for Mages Guild. Adept is level 3 for Temple. Commander is level 6, rank 6 for the Knightly Order. Can she? Will she? She will. The Orc Menace has been stricken from Wayrest. All hail Mithril. Okay, let's see. More trouble with orcs. Let's do another. We wanna get 100 reputation, so that's like 3 more. 3 more of these missions because these give I think 7 each, not 5 each.
Why am I thinking?
I don't know why I'm thinking. I shouldn't think. I should act. Always act without thinking. Thinking slows your mind. I did. Ah, no.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Nice of Rose.
A well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems.
You two fans, I didn't add it. Alright. Hopefully this is an easier layout. Daedric Warhammer. Give me a Daedric Daikatana. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Yeah, wrong game. So I don't think there are any secret passages in these ramps, you know, next to the ramps. It has to be a straight wall for there to be, hey, like this, a secret passage. I don't know what this room is, chat. And I don't want to know. I don't even want to guess. Hey Van Buren, how are you today? The Adventures of DC would make for a fun comedy. I get the task done, but miss the quest window by a few hours each time you're coming back. Just keep accidentally running over people when you're trying to talk to them. Oh no. Try not to trample people when asking for directions. An utterly unnecessary secret passage which leads to a room that we already had access to. Through here. Halt! 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 Halt!
Halt!
Hell yeah, we found the guy this time. I'm silenced. Right. What am I doing? I'm confused. Recall. There we go. Let's get another. Still more trouble with orcs. Yes. So are we at 90? Yes. So 90 is enough to get the max rank. But I'm gonna go over 90. As I usually do. So that I don't have to worry about decays. This could be the last one we do though. I've got the cool bad guy armor. Yes, we've got Daedric Cuirass, Daedric Helm. I'm trying to get Daedric every piece. And I'm enchanting them with awesome things. It's one of the playthrough's goals to get a full set of fully enchanted OP Daedric set. But yeah, we are not there yet.
Enchantment!
Only 2 pieces just yet. A Daedric staff. I have a good feeling about finding a I know this dungeon. This is the starter tutorial dungeon. And I imagine we need to go to the start of it, so I think I know the way. At least I can find the way. Yeah, I think... I have a feeling we are gonna find that Daedric Daikatana today, chat. Black stuff is ebony, yes. It's one lower than Daedric. Well, adamantium is also black. This is ebony. This is adamantium. This dark blue is mithril. So mithril, adamantium is higher than mithril, ebony is higher than adamantium, and Daedric is higher than ebony. Has given you a mission in the starting dungeon. Well, this is not the starting dungeon, but it has the same layout as the starting dungeon. This is actually the second dungeon we have found that has the exact same layout as the starting dungeon. So there are not endless amounts of dungeons in the game. Dungeon layouts. Orcish is green, I have it banned, and Orcish is the same quality as Mithril, I think. It's like a parallel, like an alternative to Mithril, if I remember correctly. I may be wrong. Yeah, there are. Well, it starts with iron. Then it is steel, and its parallel is silver. Iron, steel, and silver. Then there is Dwarven, also Elven. Elven and Dwarven, I think, are also parallels, if I remember correctly. And then I think it's Mithril. I may be forgetting something in between. But yeah, there are several tiers. Hey farmer, how are you today? It's better than ebony but heavier. Orcish is better than ebony but heavier? Okay, maybe I'm misremembering things. Okay, this is weird. Because if I remember correctly, this should have led to the starting area in the starting dungeon. There should have been a passage here, so it's not the same. Unless I'm misremembering. Which is quite possible. In fact, it's more than likely. Orcish was your favorite armor. What? There is something weird going on here. Have I not gone down from here? I have. I have not. Okay, this was the corridor that you get out to. I don't think the starter rooms are available in this particular copy of the dungeon. So, the boss needs to be somewhere else. It could be in the big room. Here. Oh, actually, you know what? It could be in the high rooms, taking the elevators from the big room. In one of those, possibly. Ah, rude. Are they supposed to be this one tappable? Well, we are sort of strong. And orcs are not necessarily very strong enemies. But I think it's safe to say our character is a bit overpowered. Yeah, this version of the dungeon is a bit different. There was in the starter dungeon there are thrones here, and you take an elevator up there. Yeah, and we got really good equipment. Well, chat, I thought this was gonna be an easy dungeon because I thought I knew this layout. Now I find myself having visited everywhere that makes sense. That I knew might hold the boss, but... he's nowhere to be found. You can't remember what you had for breakfast. Mitchell remembers the dungeon from 28 hours ago. Well, it's partially because we did encounter that dungeon once again during the playthrough, and also because I tested the dungeon a couple of times before the first stream. You know, testing the installation, Daggerfall Unity, some controls and stuff like that, settings and stuff like that. So I actually did this dungeon, partially did this dungeon 3 times before the stream, then did it fully during the stream, then did it again fully once we encountered a second copy of it. But even then, I'm not remembering entirely correctly, it seems. Also, this is a little bit different version. Now I feel stuck. I feel stuck as any other dungeon that I'm at for the first time. It wasn't anywhere. There must be some secret door. Again. You had Breb. I guess I need to... I had to check the map, see if I can see anything. Actually, you know, one place I haven't checked yet is here. Did you find a secret door in the first dungeon or 2 secret doors? I don't remember where. I don't remember. I wasn't really looking for secret doors in the tutorial dungeon. Hey Thor, after much deliberation you have determined that Daggerfall is a series of sounds unreproducible in pun form in English. Well, thanks for trying. I believe you because you are usually extremely successful in such an endeavor. Hope you are doing well, Thor. It's good to see you. That girl fall? Maybe.
I am reborn. A new god in a troubled land.
Makes sense to roll Path of Exile during Path of Exile free week. Dagger folded on this one. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah, oh, does that continue? No, it does not continue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we haven't been to. I guess I need to check walls. Hope to see a secret door. It's so tough to just move through corridors like this. I guess it's easier if I'm actually at those corridor. At the corridor that I'm looking at on the map. Yes, Vera, I would love to hear about the place to check. Yeah, I need to keep doing that. I used to do that. I stopped. I need to go back to that as I'm exploring. Where you emerged from the cave was a secret door in the first dungeon. Yeah, those rooms. What are you saying? Are you saying where you first start the dungeon as you start the game? Because those rooms are inaccessible in this version of the dungeon. That's the first place I went to check, and I couldn't get there. There are no doors down there. Yeah, I know. I can go back. Second one is very top. I am right now at the very top. Let's raise for an iron. I think it was predictable. Overall, you were pleasantly surprised with this quality. Recommended for a light RPG. It's wishlisted. I'm keeping an eye for a good discount. I just came out of that one. Okay, yeah. I can go all the way down again. And we can check the map as we make our way up. Esoteric has a nice discount already. Did anyone see? I think it was 50% off or something. I considered grabbing it. I'm still considering grabbing it. I haven't decided. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. You'll get in a deeper sale. That's what I thought, but I don't know if it's gonna go into a deeper sale anytime soon. It's even surprising that it gets this much off this early. No secret doors. There's any preferred quest lines with mages and fighters that you feel are more practical? I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, DC. If you're asking about Mages Guild quests to raise your reputation, I have a few very easy and fast ones that I have used to get to the max reputation. But when you say I was missing this one, where you are right, I was missing it. When you say quest lines, I'm not sure what you mean. I was looking for this door and I completely failed to find it. I even came all the way here, all the way down to where we start. Specifically looking for this door and I still missed it. I'm glad I came back. Thanks, Bear. So there are two missions. One pops up relatively early. I'm gonna show you actually, if you can bear with me for a second here. I can go to the Mages Guild. No, I'm gonna show you very fast ones. Two very fast ones. So, guard the guilds. This pops up relatively early in the lower ranks, and when you pick up this quest, you need to wait until midnight. Then you need to kill 3 enemies. Then you need to wait. The 3 enemies that pop up in this Mages Guild. So wait until midnight, kill the 3 enemies, wait 3 more hours until 3 AM, then talk to this guy and turn it in. And you can keep doing this. And a few ranks later, you are gonna get Protect and Honored Mage, which is very similar, except you wait for an hour, you kill 3 enemies, you wait 3 hours, you turn the spell in. You don't need to wait until the midnight to do it. So you can, like in, I don't know, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, maximize your reputation doing these two. And for the Fighters Guild, I recommend Wild Animal Quest. Wild Animal Quests sends you to a house in the city that you are in, so you don't have to travel outside. So you need to leave the Fighters Guild and go kill the animal and come back, but it's faster than traveling to another city. Okay, so we are at 97 Knights of the Rose. I would like to get it to 100. It's not really necessary. In fact, I won't get it to 100. We need to come back here at a later time to actually get our rank ups though. We are done with this one as well. This is going pretty well. That only leaves us with the temple, which is the most problematic of them all.
Are you here?
Even in 96, we are hoping to travel faster. You love it. Yes, of course. Wait, where am I? I'm not hoping to travel faster. I'm hoping to raise my jumping skill. And I don't even know what the jumping skill does.
Those are the rules.
But I want to raise it anyway. Such rules. Okay, what time is this? What time is it right now? It's 8. So let's sleep for 15 hours. I want to check my helm. It's new. Nothing is breaking. Awesome. I'm not getting rank up. Time. I think for the temple faction. Let's try to get max reputation over there. How was Daggerfall been objectively? Don't think you've ever seen actually played. It's been a lot of fun for me. A lot of fun with footnotes. I have gotten several quality of life options enabled through Daggerfall Unity, a few quality of life mods installed, and I have used teleport to the quest objective console command twice in the entire playthrough so far. And I have also checked the walkthrough for 2 quest dungeons, so I am making it easier for myself. I cannot say I'm playing this the way it was originally meant to be played, like vanilla. I'm getting rid of sources of frustration, but doing so, it's been extremely enjoyable. I'm really enjoying the openness of it. I have come up with several side objectives, you know, non-mandatory objectives on top of the main quests. And yeah, it's been really good. Okay. So I don't think there are any easy quests for the temple. Unfortunately, we will have to travel for any of these. Maybe this one is in the city. It's not in the city. Let's see if we can find a mission in the city. Heretic. No, this is talking to multiple people. This is the slowest kind of quest. Possessed Child is also talking to multiple people. Missing Scholar. This is also traveling. Insane Priest. This is also traveling.
Do not run! We are your friends!
Hey, Boland, how are you today? Welcome. Do not run indeed. Hunt for the Undead. This is also traveling. And it's even more traveling. One written, nice one. Cursed Weapon. This is fighting orcs. Giant's Blood. Okay, this is also a long one. Delivery. This needs to be delivered. So this does not involve fighting, it seems. Yamston Hall. A rival temple may send out thanks to stop you. Okay, so this is just not even going into dungeons then. Let's try doing this. Let's see how fast this is. Kingston Residence, Yamston Hall. Okay, Ash. See you in a bit. Okay. It looks like we may be able to farm the reputation fast with this mission. It does involve traveling, but it doesn't involve dungeons. How much reputation did it give us? 5. Okay. I mean, this is awesome. This is as good as it gets, I think. To Hawkcross. What? Hawcroft Orchard. Why don't you try asking me like a normal
Everyone was
human
wrong.
being?
I was right, okay?
Everyone is wrong, I am right.
Day equals night. Lulu's always right.
Of all our muted effects, we don't have a boing or hop sound. We do. Try jump. Try jump. Here's the boing you want. Yeah, it sucks, I know. I know, Vera. I'm gonna enchant an item with charisma as soon as I can. You guess that counts? Well, that's the best you're gonna get. Yeah, that's the best you're gonna get. Okay, why that? I'm so stupid. There is a single building. If I had looked at the map, I think I would have figured out that the only building in this place is the building that I'm looking for. And I kept asking like 5 different people for directions. They must think, what is this idiot doing? Oh man.
Are you here?
Usually what boring repeatable quest to farm anything. You don't want to wait content in forever. Yeah, I understand. Streamer made a mistake. Oh, it makes sense. I usually do as well. But I think there is a reasonable amount of grinding necessary to get the ranks, get the faction ranks. It hasn't gotten to the point of boring. Congratulations, Mitral. For all your efforts towards the greater glory of Akatosh, we have raised you to the rank of curate. With this change in title, you are also gaining access to our cauldron, where our chemists devise potions for our temple. You need no longer travel to the Mages Guild in order to purchase necessary potions. I'm gonna keep doing this mission. Arc markets. Do you know where Starbucks is? It says I'm standing inside the Starbucks, yeah. Interesting. This is Starbucks 2 blocks north of your old apartment. If you look north from its exit, you can see another Starbucks 2 blocks north of it. Wow. In case you want to go to another Starbucks, not that one. The bargain shoppers of the known world are out in force today. It's little wonder, for the 10th of Sunside is a holiday called Merchants Festival. Every marketplace and equipment store has dropped their prices to at least half. The only shop not being patronized today is the Mages Guild, where prices are as exorbitant as usual. Most citizens in need of magical items are waiting 2 months for the celebration of Tales and Talos, when prices will be more reasonable. Okay. Oh no, game crash, you haven't saved in several quests? That sucks. You need to compulsively quick save, DC. That's how this works. That's how this whole thing is held together. For you to make hard save. Okay. I don't think compulsively hard saving is a good idea. It takes too much time. While compulsively quick saving takes no time at all. Absolute pleasure for being here. Have a good rest of stream. Keep rock and rolling. Hell yes, Silverbat. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you as always. Have a great rest of your day. We still have one of your earliest memories of that saying save early, save often. He sagely said. Hell yeah, save early, save often. That's true. Daggerfall is a game about repetition. Unless you focus entirely on the main quest, then you would have to solve, because main quest dungeons are always huge and very confusing. That would take a long time to figure out, and it would always be unique content. Anything outside of the main story is entirely procedurally generated and repetitive. So you have to have this mindset that can enjoy that to actually enjoy this game, I think, outside of the main quest. Which, understandably, not everyone likes. Am I in the correct place? Yes. But the game also gives you tools to make it faster. Make your grinding faster. Real winners compulsively hard save, then back up their save folder to both the cloud and tape drive. Tape drive, yes. Grimworth. Okay, let's go to Grimworth. Oh, that makes sense. I would have added many more mods. There are tons of great mods that I really wanted to add. I didn't want to change the vanilla experience too much outside of quality of life. I think there's a good chance I do a fully modded, heavily modded second playthrough of stream once I finish this. Assuming I'm not entirely fed up and full with Daggerfall by then. But yeah, there are mods that add missions as well, lots of different quests. Yeah, well, I mean, I have also other games that are low stakes and repetitive and cozy, like Diablo 2. We are still doing the Grail with Parrot. We have gotten past... Well, we have gotten to almost 80% of the total Grail, which includes rune words for some reason on that webpage. I don't consider that part of the Grail personally. There is like 85 uniques that we haven't found and 10 set items and 2 runes that we haven't found. It's been really fun. Yeah, Grail is still going offline. We have found another item that is as difficult as finding Tyrael Smite. That is called... What was this called, Parrot? The hammer? Schaefer's? No, not Schaefer's. It was the Cranium Basher. Cranium Basher is as rare as Tyrael Smite. We found 2 Templar Smites, so Sacred Armors that are not Tyrael Smites. 2 Templar Smites. We found lots of rare items, lots of very, very difficult to find items. We haven't found the Sur rune and the Zod rune. And most of the stuff we haven't found are the very low ends, like unique sash, set cap, stuff like that. We need to find low tier stuff, like normal difficulty to find them. And it's just not fun. So we have been doing fun stuff. So we are finding the high tier stuff, but missing the low tier stuff. 83.5, yeah. It's been really fun though. But of course I play Diablo 90% with Parrot, 10% solo. And my solo playtime mostly goes to Subnautica recently. Which is like a couple of hours every day or something like that. So I don't know where I would find time for a second Daggerfall playthrough, but yeah, it's on my mind at some point. I want to do a heavily modded Daggerfall playthrough for sure. Okay, where are we at now? 53. Oh, hell yeah.
Welcome back.
Has it already been 35 months? A resub by Thor Obliterator. Hearing you talk about your Diablo run is like hearing old vids like more dots where you're spewing jargon I don't understand but I just nod along.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Thor. Thank you, that's very nice of you. I'm happy to explain. If you are curious. Okay, we got the mission, we got the anchor. Galamoth. Fierce Might is 1-9 against Templars, Cranium Bash is 1-1 against... Oh really? It's not that... Well, I think... Well, Tyrael Smite is very, 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 very rare. But Cranium Basher is still very, 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 very rare. Let's put it that way. Hey Jatlers, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, that's awesome.
I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm
How
alright
are
with that.
How are you,
really.
Jatlers? Hope you're well. It was extremely lucky for us to find the Tyrael Smite on stream, no less. I'm never gonna forget that happened. One second, chat. Oh wow, we are extremely close to the monthly goal this month. This month you've all been very, very generous, chat. I truly appreciate it. We are almost at the monthly goal. But thanks for all your support. Oh! Since Daggerfall is just a grind, it seems. It's not like you need to find particular items. Yes, it's all random. There are fixed items? Well, the main quest is fixed dungeons, but I didn't know about fixed items. There are fixed quests for sure. I'm not doing the main quest just yet. This doesn't look entirely correct to me, but I guess it's what we get. Charwood Garden. Right now I'm doing random stuff. I'm heavily grinding faction reputations. But not all the game is like this. Honestly, I'm doing the boring work today. Let me put it that way. Potential fixed OP items would be spoilers anyway, which was just doing it later. Yeah, well, I have a specific set of goals for equipment anyway, Thor. So I am looking to find Daedric every piece. So we got Daedric Helm, Daedric Cuirass. I need Daedric Gauntlets, left pauldrons, right pauldrons, greaves, and boots, and Daikatana. And every time I find a Daedric piece, I enchant it as best I can. Make it an overpowered item. So if there are overpowered fixed items in the world, I honestly think they won't be better than the ones I'm making. At least they won't be as fun. Where are we? How much have we done? Oh, we still need to do like 7. Still need to do 7. That is true though. That is true. I mean, I don't know what fixed artifact tier items there may be in Daggerfall. There are artifact tier items in Arena and Skyrim. I don't remember Morrowind than Oblivion. So there may be in Daggerfall as well. But items like these that you can enchant yourself, these are so strong, I can't imagine an artifact designed by the developers can be better than this. Like, how can it be better? Unless it gives like 200 HP, 500 magic points or stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe we can find the... I could imagine an artifact weapon that paralyzes and life leeches and soul taps on hit. Something like that would be like stuff that you cannot enchant on a weapon. It would be better than what I could make myself. Did you get a mod to limit the location list to the relevance? No. No, I did not. I am searching for a name. Bollens. I am... Let me show you what I'm doing. Just messing with you. I know. I know. I know who you are. I know what you do. I know what you like. But you also know me. I like explaining. So, Boland, what I'm doing is I'm looking for Moorsley Farmstead, right? So, find Moorsley. And that's what it shows me. If I type Moor, it's gonna show me in it everything with Moor. I would have to find it. Find it here. Oh, you meant in dialogue. No, it's not a mod. I didn't install a mod for that. It was always the relevant location only. I don't know if it's something Daggerfall Unity changes. At least one of the items does something non-replicable by anything else. Okay, I know nothing about artifact items. It would be interesting. It would be really cool if we could find at least one artifact during this playthrough. Like if we are getting towards the close to the end of the playthrough and we still haven't found an artifact, I may look up some sources to get help with it. Just so that we see, you know, we see it. Oh, I forgot to anchor. It was bound to happen, chat. Of course it was bound to happen. what time is it? It's 7. They open early. Old Elibis Farm. The small island of Veyrest, and we can have a gander at some of the settlements. Sure. This one? Isle of Balfiera. I don't think I can travel there. Like, maybe I can actually. Drenny Tower, Singbury, Kingston Farmstead, Coppering Orchard, Blackhead, Upwale, Crypts of Kingdom. I didn't really travel around the world, by the way. Drenny Tower. Maybe we can visit interesting looking places at some point in this playthrough. All the Elibis fun. Maybe even today. Okay. Easy. I feel ready to advance further in mysticism. I'm going to Old Caroleria. What a name. Old Caroleria's what though? Farm or place? Old Caroleria's farm. This one looks interesting and sparse. There's also a much smaller island way closer to Wayless City. Oh, did I look at the wrong one? Were you talking about this one? Aldingshire. Hanwell Dairy. This is part of Wayrest, so it's civilized like that, like Wayrest. This may be more interesting. Really wish you were born 5, 10, 20 years earlier to really enjoy these golden age games. Then you remember you're quite old. You're players. Aren't you younger than me, you whippersnapper? But yeah, my back hurts too. So I understand. Actually, I don't know if you're younger than me. I think you are, but I'm not so sure. And Veru is laughing at us from... How old were you, Veru? 47? Something like that?
Hi, matey.
You're V-Spry 35, yeah. Am I in the wrong place? 46, okay. Oh, there is he. Josephson's laughing at all of us. Who's got... Draven is also very young. I don't know how old you are. I think you are maybe 51, Draven. I'm not so sure. 57? No. No way. No way you are 57. Wait, what am I looking at? I'm looking at 78. We gotta do a few more. Tunley Heath. What am I doing? I'm confused. Anchor. 60s when life starts, Draven. You are born. Tunley Heath. Oh, it's Tunley. Okay. Southeast. Are you gonna mark it? Yes.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
No. Okay. Okay, 83. Just 3 more. I want to do 3 more, Chad. 3 more. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit fed up with this. I forgot to anchor. Did I anchor? But now that we are so close to the end, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish what I started. Screaming Barbarian Tavern. We are going to Thazen's place. Screaming Thazen's Tavern. The real treasure is the cheese we matured along the way. Barbie? No. Barbie is not mentioned. Barbie has never been mentioned. I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games. Shut up, Mitra. That's not true.
I think we already found that clue.
Yumston. I did say Screaming Peasants Tavern, yes, I did say that. I didn't say Barbie.
I love you, cheese.
Hey, Zerfuse. How are you doing
I am the only
today?
Barbie.
Welcome, welcome. Okay. Last one. We're almost there. Let's ride the Saddle Show mystery. What the heck is that, Thor? What the heck is that? What are you recommending to me now? Coppice reasons. I looked at the wrong thing. Holbron. So exactly what you're thinking. I hope it's not. You're stirring 3 pots of food. How? Do you have one of the ladles? Do you hold it with your mouth or something? Like 2 hands, 1 mouth? It was funnier to imagine you are doing it all at once, though. Big travel is the trigger for receiving letters. So receive. Ah, okay. Interesting. Southwest of here. You'd love to have 2 extra arms. I don't know. Does anyone really need forearms? Really? I mean, it would be great for certain occupations, like chef or pianists. 24 recall. Wait. 98. There we go. I'm gonna stop here with the reputations. Now I need to waste time for the rank ups to trigger though. Keep waiting. Are you waiting? Let's do it like this. Let's travel Daggerfall. Now let's travel back to Wayrest. Let's see if this was enough to trigger the rank ups. 44 days of travel. What time is it? 7. We gotta wait 4 hours. By order of the Archmagister of the Iliac Bay and the Council of the Mages Guild of Wayrest, Mitchell the Breton is henceforth promoted to the rank of title of Wizard. Your devotion and prowess is thus noted. Strive ever forward. Okay. So we are 7 now. Did we get access to teleportation? I would assume not. No, okay. We are not ready for that. I need 87 longsword skill before I can rank up in... Well, rank to level 9 in the guilds. Congratulations, Mitral. Because of your outstanding weaponry prowess, we have promoted you to the rank of warrior in the guild. Among other benefits, this increase means cheaper weapon repair and more profitable work arrangements. Okay, we got that as well. There's someone live streaming food deliveries. That has become popular, at least the clients can opt out. Well, that actually sucks if they are just showing all the clients without their consent. It's horrible. For merited service and unswerving loyalty to the ideals of the Knights of the Rose, you have been awarded the title of Seneschal within the Order. As a symbol of your fellow knights' estimation, we have elected to present you with a new piece of armor. Let's receive the new piece of armor. It's Orcish, and we cannot equip Orcish, chat. So this is trash.
Oaks, 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 oaks. Oaks, 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 oaks.
Nemnak, Nemnak, Nemnak.
Nemnak is not an orc.
Nemnak, Nemnak, Nemnak.
Nemnak, Nemnak.
Order of the hour. The Akatosh Chantry, after relatively short deliberation, has elected to raise your rank within the temple. Henceforth, and until further notice, you will be addressed within the temple by the title Master. Okay. So we are level 8 in Akatosh Chantry. How did we become level 8? We skipped... Oh, interesting. Oh, you can rank up more than once. So we are warrior? I just noticed we don't have to rank up one by one. So Fighters Guild, we are rank 8, we are warrior. Wizard at Mages Guild, which is rank 7. We need 79 restoration to get Master Wizard, 87 restoration to get Archmage. I'm gonna have to grind for those. We need 87 Longsword for Fighters Guilds, Akatosh Chantry, and Knights of the Rose final ranks. So we need to grind to 87 Longsword and 87 Restoration, and then we will be able to get final ranks in all the factions. But now we got rank 8 in all of them, and rank 7 on Wizards. There's one more. After Seneschal, there's Paladin. Okay, so I am not going to grind restoration skill on stream. I'm gonna do it off stream. But we can do dungeons and get 87 long blades. I wanna do dungeons anyway. So let's see. We have a few. I think what we can do is maybe... This is a dungeon, Direni Tower. I am curious to take a look at this, on this island, all by its lonesome. Looks interesting. Let's randomly go into this dungeon.
Now they will know why they are afraid of the dark. Now they will learn why they fear the night.
This looks... I wonder if this is a later main quest dungeon. Chad, if you know this place to be a later main quest dungeon, let me know and I won't go. I will leave. Because this looks very different. This looks like a special place. You think it is, Stormman? Okay, then we won't come here. We won't come here just yet. Okay. Direni Tower. Are you checking? Should I wait? This is a main quest dungeon. Okay, thanks, Rana. I shall not take a look at that place yet then. Okay. Let us do one of these dungeons. The House of Copperheart. So I'm gonna do the maps we found. Hope to get Daedric pieces. And if we get bored of that, we can jump back onto the main quest. Oh, we are fighting ancient vampires now. Whoa. We just killed an ancient lich. What is this place? It casually throws liches and ancient liches at us. I think we have come to the most difficult dungeon we have ever been to. He seems to be. Let me anchor here, before I forget. Most OP of trails. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just unlocking regular liches now. Remember the first lich we had to find? We reloaded for 40 times before giving up and going elsewhere. Lovely to see you 12 seconds latest to broadcaster. Yeah, you can just pause the video and restart and it should catch up in a situation like that. It should help a bit. But yeah, Twitch is never instant. I think 4 seconds is as good as you can hope for. It's usually higher than that. We had 1 second at the lowest? Really? I've never seen anything anywhere as low as that. It's crazy, this dungeon is full of liches and vampires, wow. I think it also has something to do with the fact that there are no Twitch servers in my area. The closest ones to me are... I think the closest one to me is in Germany. Which isn't all that close. Okay, where am I going? I'm going down. I'm also hearing Daedra seducers. You're as close to Germany as you are to North Carolina, unless your geography is off. Sounds about right. Your latest broadcaster is 2.65. That's low. 1.6 to Grimmett, who is in the US. Roland, we couldn't raid Grimmett yesterday. Do you know if he has raids disabled, or maybe he has raids disabled unless it's from someone that he follows? It could be something like that. I haven't watched Grimmett much, so I don't know his rules, but he was doing Daggerfall yesterday and I wanted to raid him. A Daedric Dagger. I don't know. I don't know if he was ending soon. I don't know if he would turn raids off because he's ending. As I said, I don't regularly watch him, so I don't know what he does. He was at over 7 hours. Okay. Maybe that's why. Query for that. You think he has them disabled out of some sort of principle? He also takes blocks most negative. So he has every raid disabled. Like he doesn't get any raids at all. Yeah, that's understandable. I was just curious. Oh, we came back here. Chat, I think we can make short work of the main quest whenever we decide to go for it. Apart from finding our way in the quest dungeons, which are very big and confusing. I don't think we would have any sort of problem with combat. I think we are at that point where we are able to defeat anything the game throws at us. I think everyone is free to tailor their experience on whatever platform they want, the way they want. There may be many reasons why you prefer Twitch when not liking most things about Twitch, let's say.
Oh
hey,
my,
Pencil.
yes.
How are you, Pencil? Good to see you. No, I'm just saying, when you said that's curious to you, I'm sure he has very legit reasons, as many streamers on Twitch don't like so many things about Twitch, for good reason. But there are greater reasons to continue and not stop. Like, moving to another platform isn't as easy as just saying it. Especially if you have streamed on Twitch for a few years and you have a community. You will be losing 90% of it. If you depend on the income, you will be losing almost all of it. Moving to another platform just doesn't work. How are you doing, Pensive? Pensive, I'm sorry, I keep telling you about my Subnautica adventures because you asked once. You probably regret ever asking because I keep telling you now. But I finally found nickel. And I have got upgrades to dive 1.4 kilometers. I found the disease place building. Now I need to go for the next one. I need to find the next one now. I feel like I'm getting to somewhere finally in the main story. After so much random biome exploration, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. The concern about income 7 grades seems like an odd check. No, unless, well, if you have, like, I'm not talking specifically about Grimmith here, but I know Grimmith has a regular viewer base of 100 to 150 people. That may just be enough. That may just be enough for what he likes to do on Switch. Doesn't have to grow it, isn't worried about losing it, so... Exploration's name of the fame. Exploration has been really enjoyable, but I had been feeling kind of stuck with the main quest for a long time. Some people don't like the pressure from sudden influx of sin. Yes, that's true. That's true. Which is very understandable. I feel like we have been everywhere. I don't hear enemy noises. I think I was diligent at least as much as I could be in checking for secret passages on the map as I moved this time. That is probably a ghost sound. Saka in the oven. You will understand most things Switch streamers do. You can never seem to come to terms with people who have followers on the chat up permanently. It's a moderation feature, having it double time on the service start at newcomers. I don't like going into a channel for the first time and seeing followers on the chat. Yeah. I even dislike much more raiding into a channel without noticing they have followers on the chat enabled. I instantly regret when that happens. And it's happened a couple of times. I think there are many new streamers who think that enabling followers on the chat will bring them followers when they need 50 followers to get to affiliates. There are also some streamers who don't want to stream to too many people, but people they know, people who are like regulars, so they are not worried about growth by any means. I think that could be one legit use of keeping followers chat on, but yeah, I think it's usually more harmful than helpful. Okay, I'm sure we are still missing something, but... Could be... here? Yes. I think slow mode can be fine if there are lots of people chatting. Hey Neff, how are you doing? Welcome. was a nymph, not a Daedra seducer. Hope you are doing well, Neff. Hope you're having a good day. Is that all? This might be all. I think I'm gonna call this dungeon done. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 places that we haven't been to, but I will call this done. It's finally cooling down. Yes. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Balance. This was a great dungeon, not for loot, but for the enemies that we encountered. Oh, my cart is almost full. I need to go sell this and put my money in the bank. Let's do one more dungeon. Master Slice Cemetery. The real loot was the enemies we made along the way. Unfortunately, I cannot put on the enemies we made along the way as armor, so doesn't really help me. This is a very different start. I have never seen a start like this. You know, my followers only chat too much. You can't stop people who do verified only chat. I do verified only chat, but it's like it needs to be a week after creation. Something. I'm not sure about phone number actually. I don't know if I have it enabled, but I think some amount of minimum verification is very important to avoid a lot of bots. Yeah, you are already verified to that amount. So what you are disliking is, I think, the higher settings of verified only chat. Not the verified only chat itself. You verified now. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I would have to look at the settings to say for sure, but I do find some verification requirements to be over the top as well. But the minimum, the absolute minimum, I think is important to have. Phone verification, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's not something I like either. But you know, bots are a real issue on Twitch, and phone verification actually cuts them down significantly. So I understand when people enable that. What is this? Is it really this small? Is it really this small? It's just this room? What? I mean, I understand it's a cemetery. Maybe we went into one mausoleum in the cemetery and there are like 20 more. Honestly, I think that's all. Wow, so cemeteries are really, really small. Well, maybe it's not all of them that are really small. Okay, well, let's do another one. This doesn't count. House of Moorwing. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense enough. By giving up to your privacy just for some streamer who probably just doesn't want to moderate this chat. It's not that simple. In the defense of streamers, myself included, I understand when people go for auto mod or high verification options. I prefer not to, but I also have very kind moderators who have time and energy to be here and help me out. Not everyone is as lucky as that. And moderating a chat while you are streaming, especially if you have grown to a certain size, which is not too big, depending on your community. I have always been very lucky with the community. Like, this community is awesome. I have very rarely encountered any trolls or people mean to me, anything like that. Like, I've never, very rarely had to time out someone or ban someone. But some people are not lucky with that, and some people, they also don't have the opportunity to get mods. So it is tough to multitask even more when you're streaming. You already have to do so much. Moderating the chat only makes it difficult. So I wouldn't judge that harshly anyone who has those settings enabled. But I fully understand your concerns about giving up your privacy, giving up your phone number to be able to watch streams. And I fully respect that. Cemeteries are the only dungeons that are automatically explored at the start of the game. Okay. They are there for people who want to jump into the dungeon without having to get quests in the early game. Yeah, I agree. You are not going to grow very easily, at least. That is true. If you go into a channel with Twitch's new automata and say Nino, your comments will be blocked. Why? What does it have that justifies blocking?
Is that a lurker? Yes.
I'm looking for the entrance. I really don't like automod. Does you mean Rip Nina with a fox face? I cannot find the entrance, chat. There's no entrance here, chat. There are settings for how harsh. Yes, there is. There are settings. You can set it as harsh as or light as you want it to be. I don't like any version of it. I don't like. Generally, I don't like action taken without my consent or a mod's consent. No matter how well it might have been tuned. Okay, this is crazy. There, I cannot find the entrance. Rip Nina. Oh, you actually meant Nina? Oh yeah. That is another thing. Like certain slurs, I would auto ban for those. Absolutely. Like certain words that are bannable offenses by Twitch, I think should automatically be bannable offenses on any channel, and they could be auto-modded, and they should be auto-modded. Like that message doesn't need to show up in the chat even for 1 second before a mod can take action. There's no entrance. This is crazy. I'm at the House of Moorwing. I deleted the entry, but I think it was the name of the place that I needed to go. There's no entrance here. How am I not seeing the entrance? Is it like one side of a tree or something? It's here. You couldn't mention anything to do with time in their chat.
Are you here?
You've seen some streamers filter weird words because they think it's funny. Oh, this is the horrible layout, chat. Is that your house? You live in a rock? I firmly believe that any streamer can do whatever they want with their channel and with their stream. Obviously, I also firmly believe that any viewer can watch whoever streamer they want. So, stuff like that I also wouldn't enjoy and would avoid, but I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't criticize any streamer for doing anything in their channel. It's their space. It's their community. It's their place that they want to design and live in and manage. If they want to build it like that, we cannot really say anything to that. You like how fast the combat is in this game? Hey, Santaf. It is. Chrono Trigger Jungle Rhythm, one of the best songs. I don't remember. Live streaming in public feels stressful. I don't enjoy watching those streams, personally. You are just old man ranting now. No, please. Just feel free to talk about it. Oh, another map. Going back to this guy delivering food. Where either he's streaming his Metaslex or whatever is stressing you. I think it boils down to intruding on someone else's privacy if you are showing them on your stream when you're delivering them food. Or talking about them or showing what you are bringing to them, making comments about them, you know, that I think I don't think it's nice, to say the least. I cannot go as far as saying it should be bannable or it should be illegal or something like that. After all, TVs have been doing that for years. They can shoot a news story in any street and everyone going past the camera would be shot. They wouldn't ask for their, you know, consent. So it's not a new thing. I just don't think it's a nice thing. Anyone going past the camera would be shot, yes. Don't you block my camera view. Oh, yes, chat! A Daedric piece, we are gonna enchant this baby. Oh, so good. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. New thing to enchant.
Always take the things I say out of context. I'm out of horsepower.
I don't know why you like it so much. Is it because I'm reacting to it? Do you want to use it even more when I'm reacting to it? And if I ignore the troll is gonna go. The laugh? Is it the laugh? It's just a stupid laugh. I was really impressed by my own joke. No, chat! Daedric Greaves, that's crazy! We found another piece! Oh man, this is going so well. Love it. I'm loving it, yeah. You want Mitchell Cackle to be like Wilhelm Scream, be used in every movie? I would love that too, if I'm gonna get paid royalties for it, sure. Absolutely. If anyone is shooting a movie and wants to use my laugh sound in it, yeah, we can talk about agreeable price. $2 million every time it's heard on screen, for example, I think is agreeable for me, at least. I'm not sure about you. Man, I can't believe we found 2 Daedric items in a row. Okay. Is this cannot be the entirety of the dungeon, but is it at least most of it? And do I feel comfortable leaving? Let's take one last look around. See if we find something that we missed. Like this is something we missed, but it turned out to be a small room only. Okay, I think I'm done. Oh, I cannot believe we are gonna no. Oh, I put them on. Never mind. Okay, it's full. That's fine. Let's go away, rest, and sell stuff, and then we are gonna enchant stuff. Very, very exciting. Also, my long blades. What is the long blade at? 85. We needed at 87 to get the rank ups.
Enchantment!
Enchantment time, yes. This is gonna 131k. Wow. I cannot even carry that money. Nine? It is 7, okay. Awesome. Okay, interesting. I don't know how practical it is. Doesn't sound very practical to me, at least. True. Oh, I skipped the alchemy shop. I don't know why I'm here. I don't have anything to sell to this guy, do I? No, I don't. I need to go to the alchemy shop. Alchemy shop is south. Alright, so wagon should not have anything but potions and recipes and money, which I absolutely cannot carry. Okay. Retro credits. Okay, I gotta go to the bank. Okay. Deposits everything. I cannot do that. Wait, let's deposit all of this. Okay, so we have 732,313 gold in our bank account. I think to enchant these two items, I'm gonna need something like 130k, less than 140k. Let's try to withdraw 150k. Okay. I mean, I am really excited about enchanting, that's for sure. But, to be perfectly honest, I already got most of the stuff I wanted out of enchanting. With just 2 items, I was able to get most of it. Obviously, I want more spell points. We could get regeneration. The expensive things that we couldn't get on other items. And there are a few other cast one held spells that I want. Save. Oh, these are not very what is the word? Capacious capacity. They don't have much capacity. Hey Blackbird, how are you doing? It's not, these are not that good. Let's health leech whenever used. We can still get the 4,000 from this, but well, we want extra spell points, that's for sure. Vampiric Effect is useless. Strengthens armor doesn't stack. Repair objects, I don't know if it stacks or not. Regen health is something I want. Increased weight allowance doesn't stack. Improves talents. I wasn't very interested in that, but it's something we can get. Good rep, again, something not I'm very interested in, but something we can get. Featherweight, not really important at all. Extra spell points we get on every item because it stacks. Enhances skills, I don't think it's really important. As far as the cast one health go, which ones I'm missing? Fortitude. I need charisma for sure, and anything else I can get means I can remove these magic items. So charisma. Outside of fortitude, free action, water breathing, and spell resistance, we get what we can. If I get regen health all the time, it's too much. You know what? I think the helm and the cuirass, one of them can hold regen health. So I need to put these cheap cast one health things on these smaller capacity items, and I need to put the regen health on. So I need to buy another. I need to find another cuirass anyway. That one is not working well. That one is not enchanted well. So maybe we'll try to put the regen health over there. So these cast one healths costs 1,200. Which means well, they are not all 1,200. Water walking is 630. I mean 170. Tongues, that's much. Invisibility is... It actually... okay. Do I want invisibility? I don't know if I want invisibility. I probably don't want invisibility. Good reputation is also expensive. Very expensive. 5k.
Don't forget to drink water.
Hey kitties, how are you doing today? I could get the... Thank you for the hydrate. I could get the resists. They are 1,500. Absorb spell. That's also expensive. Who doesn't? I don't want invisibility. Good time zone, kiddies. Good time zone. Iron Will. This is what else can we fit here? Can we fit anything? Shadow form. Spell reflection? No. Slow falling. Slow falling is good. Enhanced skill? Enhanced skill are thousands or 900. Improved talent hearing. 500. Improved talent athleticism. Oh, what did I remove? Oh no.
Enhanced 224 to 176.
Why did I remove water breathing? No. I don't know what I removed. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Chameleon Shadow. I think Chameleon is stealth.
I didn't mean to take off my pants, sorry.
Chameleon, if you don't move, you are invisible. And Shadow form is hiding shadows, invisibility in dark places. Okay, let's do this. Charisma, water walking, slow falling, shadow form, chameleon. Fortitude free action, water breathing, spell resistance. Greaves now. Okay, 2000s. I could improve hearing and athleticism and adrenaline rush. Well, I could have added a featherweight to that one. I forgot. Not that it's important. I don't think I can fit anything else.
Happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Hey Nancy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I want spell reflection. It's expensive. I can get it on another item, right? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We found 2 great items. I'm enchanting them to be even greater. So having a good time with the game. How are you doing? Regen health. These are expensive. Okay, I'm gonna go with this, I think. I mean, there's still 450, but I don't know what I could add. These don't have much capacity. Oh man, I need money. Reflection. What does this one have? Spell resistance. I have spell resistance. I mean, I want to improve talents, but is it better if I get absorb spell? Spell resistance. I cannot get both. Spell resistance. Hearing. Okay, I'm gonna get improved talents. I'm gonna get these ones and featherweights. And we're gonna go with this. It's not ideal, it's not min-max, but you know, it's good enough. You got all the talents. You got repair objects, strengthen armor, increase weight allowance on this. This is a mistake. Vampiric effect when strikes is a mistake. This has lots of cast one held utility. This has lots of cast one held utility. I've got charisma as well now, which means my personality is not on the floor anymore. Almost maxed all stats. Looks really good. Looks really good. We still have one more shoulder, gloves, and greaves. We can put a few more in those, and probably get everything we need. Honestly, I can still get another amulet, 2 bracers, another mark, a crystal, and enchant them as well. You went to IKEA and committed crime. What crime did you commit? You don't have to implicate yourself here live on stream, but I'm very curious. I need to go back to the bank. I cannot jump, chat. Why can I not jump? Spacebar doesn't jump anymore. What is going on? My spacebar works. I'm not on a cart. Is it because I have slow falling on? Well, I think that should be allowed anyway. Yes, I cannot jump when I have slow falling on, chat. We found it the hard way. I like jumping, okay? I like jumping. As I was running on my horse, I like being able to jump all the time. It's okay. Annoying, but okay. Okay, another dungeon. Agri-Rig Reformatory. I like jumping in games because I cannot jump in real life. Maybe. I don't even have knees anymore. What are we doing? This is not worth picking up. Let's go left. Of course it goes upstairs. Of course it does. Okay, there was nothing here. I cannot jump. I want to jump. I'm gonna miss jumping. Why does slow falling stop jumping? I don't get it. Okay. Wait. Game. I'm confused. I'm not gonna go down just yet. I haven't gone. Which way? This way? Immunity from magic uses several other immunities as well. But stuff like that is fixed in Daggerfall Unity. I had to make several new spells. I have to completely revise my spellbook. I haven't gone this way, I haven't gone this way. Connects back here. That is true. That is true. I mean, it's acceptable if this is a bug that somehow got mixed or couldn't be fixed. If its intended functionality is what is more bothersome. Like the other thing that is annoying to me as well, when you get levitate, which allows you to fly up at a low speed, like swimming in the air. It works exactly like swimming in the air. But you cannot put your feet on the ground and start walking or running. Even if you are as low to the ground as you can possibly be, like you want to walk, you still cannot. You have to swim in the air at that slow speed. Until that levitate spell wears off, you are slowed. Which I think is intended functionality and is really annoying. So it may be something like this for slow fall and jumping as well. Makes no sense to me. I think there's something up there, like this room, that I haven't been to. How do I... Oh, I'm there. Oh! This was not a not explored room, it was just a very tight room. So is that the whole dungeon? Sort of feels like this may be the whole dungeon. Okay. Well, let's go somewhere else. Woodheart Waltz. $85. Honestly, getting long blade training would probably make it faster to get to 87. I'm not doing this with a very optimized, very fast way. But I'm trying to combine it with our search for Daedra equipment, so I guess this is still the better way to do it. Let's put some gold on our wagon. This must be a very small place again. Yeah, graveyards are really small dungeons. Really, really small. Okay, ruins of old Avelona's place. Okay. Is the entrance through the well? No. Oh, there it is, the mounds. Oh, I have no spellbook. What? Okay. Cool. Let's go this way. Ooh, vampires. I hope there are knights also. Knights drop high tier full sets. Well, they are capable of dropping high tier and they drop full sets. So they're a good target for hoping to find Daedric equipments. No, I don't want to go. Oh. Wow. Maybe it's fine. I don't want to go down just yet. There's this ramp, there's this elevator that takes me down. I think now I have to go back and go down. Yeah, okay. Let's take the elevator. Whoa. That also goes down. That also goes down, okay. Looks like dead ends. Okay, fine. Let's go to the other side. Daedric longbow. Okay. Why was the wraith banging on the door? Like, you would expect the ghost to be able to go through the door. You are incorporeal. Maybe it was just confused. Yeah, maybe. I cannot jump, come down. Come down here at once. Okay. Up on the walls. Okay, so we found the first connection to one of the ramps that we skipped. There's also this ramp. I did not go all the way here, so that's where we go next. And this is the other connection to the other ramp that we... Oh no! Oh, at least we don't take damage from stuff like that with slow fall. So this is the only path not taken. Barring any secret paths I may have missed. Okay, that's it for this place. Yagratar Aviary. Next one. Harpy droppings foul the ground. Harpy feathers are everywhere. Harpy Aviary. I don't think it's very friendly. It's not friendly, Burb. I cannot see where the entrance is. It's too dark. Is that a mound? Okay. Ooh. There's something behind this wall. The map clearly shows that. Really? Is that how ARPs are made? Goes down, we don't go down just yet. That also goes down. They are not interested. Turn left from here. I have pulled this lever. What are the chances it lowered this wall? Trombones. They would certainly drive you crazy. It did move the wall. Can't go up from there, and I think I should. Ooh, big open area. Oh, that goes. Ah, it's getting confusing. I want to check where this connects to first. It's a whole new floor. It doesn't connect to the ramp that we skipped over.
Intruders have entered the complex.
Linnea, welcome. Can you hear the sirens call? I can now. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, readers. Good to see you all. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Let's give you a shout out. Woowa, you were streaming Woowa?
Who is the mother anyway?
Mother Nature!
Nature!
The mother!
You are not a VTuber. You're a real person! Oh no! Illusion is broken. I thought you were just an image on the screen, Linnea. I didn't think you were a real person. You started as a real person. Thank you so much for the raid. Go check out Linnea. Linnea is very friendly. And she plays wait. She plays a lot of games. But she was playing Retro Rewind the other day, which I love. It was cool to see her play some of that. It's a great game. Hope you had a good stream. How is Wuthering Waves going? I don't know anything about Wuthering Waves, but Thason loves the game. Maybe he was there in your stream, I don't know. Sneaking in some Wuthering Waves. Oh, timer.
I too love butts.
Retro Rewind is so much fun, yeah. Wuthering Waves is fun too, you're still learning the ropes. Yeah, gacha games are not really for me, but you know, Thason speaks highly of the game, plays it a lot. Nancy played it, enjoyed it.
I too love butts.
So, it must be a good game for so many of you to
I
play
too
and enjoy.
love butts.
It's probably not for me though. Yeah. If you are new here, Raiders, I am Mitra. We do RPGs and points and clicks here mostly, and we've been doing Daggerfall the last few streams. We are building a full Daedric, fully enchanted Daedric sets. Adding strength to our strengths, we just need a few pieces. We need the right pauldron, we need the gauntlets, we need the boots, and we need the weapon itself. And after that, it's gonna be a full Daedric set. And then we'll be almost ready to go after the main quest and finish the game. So we are making good progress. I hope you all enjoyed Daggerfall. And thank you once more, Linnea. Very, very kind of you to bring your friends and community over here. No, I cannot jump. Ah. Annoying. It's been really enjoyable. I'm having a great time with it. No. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. This needs to go. At least for now. Until I kill her. It had to go. Now it can come back. I enchanted that item with slow falling, which for some reason prevents us from jumping. I don't understand it. I don't know if it's a bug or intended functionality, but it's very annoying. I didn't know it would act like that, but it does, and we have to live with it now. I don't expect to find a new one to enchant anytime soon. Okay, long blade skill up. I need to actually get that skill up right now. Right, there we go. Now I need one more skill up with long blade before I can get my final rank ups with every faction. Oh, I can get. I'm gonna be maxing every faction today, it seems, chat. That's the one of the big bullet points of our playthrough. Get max reputation, max rank with 4 factions in Wayrest. Get full Daedric equipment. And finish the main quests. So 86. And we need 87. Wow, we're almost... Oh wait, we won't be done because I need 87 on restoration. I'm gonna be grinding that off stream before tomorrow's stream. So we won't be able to get the max rank with Mage's Guild today. We will get it tomorrow once I do the restoration grinding. Hey Jer, how are you doing? Welcome. See ya. I sort of lost track of where we have been to, where we haven't been to. I was keeping track in my mind, and unsurprisingly it failed. But I think we have at least been to most places, if not everywhere. I think I can leave. I am hearing harpies. I'm hearing at least one harpy. But who knows where it is, you know? And it may even be the background sound, not actually a harpy enemy sound. But I think it's actual enemy sound. But you know, I'm not bothered. We have too many dungeons to go through. We are gonna leave. Haunt of Morabezar. Okay, let's see where Haunt of Morabezar is. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go up. Oh, anchor. Let's not forget anchor. Ooh, ancient vampires. So we are up against ancient vampires. Are we also up against ancient liches? Did I skip this one? Okay. I think that's all of the upstairs that we can access now. There may be more, but I think we need to go down now. So there's this ramp. There's this ramp. This is the entrance ramp. This is the one we found later. So 2 ways to go down. We're gonna keep this in reserve. We're gonna take this one. Nothing on the corridor. Well. Okay. This is the only path we have not taken, I think. Goes up. We haven't taken this. Let's take this. What's up? Boo! Are you sleepy, Jay? Haven't that much sleep?
If it is my destiny, then so be it.
I must play The Longest Journey? I wouldn't be too opposed to it, to be perfectly honest. The Longest Journey, yes, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I would enjoy it. But probably not Dreamfall games. Neither. Neither of the Dreamfall games. They weren't too bad, but I don't think I enjoyed them enough to warrant a replay. But Longest Journey, it's amazing. It's an awesome game. I mean, they are good for the story, especially the first time you play them or you watch them. But the gameplay itself is not too enjoyable for me. Watching is fun, for sure. I know I skipped one place. Where did I skip? There's a door here. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's another path that I skipped in favor of another, but I cannot find it. I cannot remember it. Maybe I did take it. I know I opened the door and then I closed it. It was a corridor past the door going forward. There's a door here though that I have not taken. I think maybe I opened that door. It might be this. Yeah, okay, we are gonna call this done. I'm not 100% sure, but, you know, it doesn't make sense to spend too much time in any one dungeon. There are millions of dungeons. Well, maybe not millions. Next one. Bedrick Laboratory. Okay, now let's see. Bedrick. Corridor, yes. So, how close are we? What am I doing? Close are we to 87? Not too long. Not much away. That goes down. Okay. Good starts. Okay. It's a steep ramp. Another ramp. Another ramp. Go back down. Get out of here. Okay, let's not go down any ramps for now. Oh. Okay, I think we take one of the ramps down now. Wait, not yet. Another ramp down. Wait, this is where we came from. Yeah. So, ramp. Let's take this one first. Keep waiting. Are you waiting? Ancient Lich is dead. Good. You should be waiting. I think that's a sorceress. It's a mage. I'm not sure the difference between sorceress and mage in this game. Maybe mage is just a stronger version. Okay, it's all ramps now. This looks like it might connect to this one, which might eventually connect to this one. This looks like it's somewhere else, but it may also be this kind of connection. I'm gonna take that one first. The one that seems farther away. Okay, so this connected to this one. And this should connect to this one then. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. Let's go this one. Oh, it's further down. Okay. I'm gonna take this door first. Oh, sorry, are you still waiting? I forgot that I'm keeping you waiting. You don't need to wait anymore. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, this connects to the other ramp, as I guessed, but now we have another lower floor. Which was here. Ooh, that hurts me so much. Ah? Okay. That's probably another Lamia or nymph or something. Lamia. That's it. I think that's the whole dungeon. I must say I'm liking this new procedure of exploring dungeons that I have been doing the last few times. I'm checking every corridor as I go through them. And I'm leaving ramps down and ramps up. Not going through them, just exploring a floor. When I'm out of corridors to explore, I prefer going up first. Than, you know, explore floor by floor. I think it really helps keep things in control, and there's a low chance to miss anything if I am diligent in checking all the corridors as I walk by for secret passages. Seems to be working. This seems to be working. Ah! I was waiting for it. Okay, next one. Tower of Murton. I'm going to take a very quick break, chat. And we are going to go into Tower of Murton in 2 minutes when I'm back. I don't think I have stood up for 5 hours. I need to just stretch. So let's make a full save. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll continue. Stick around. Ah, this is so awkward.
Life-giving water.
It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it.
Paradise just boosted Dragon Age Inquisition.
Really, game? Really? Don't attack the explosives.
Paradise just roosted Grim Dawn.
I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Paradise just juiced west of Loathing.
Aid you if
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to
be too late.
I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm shutting up now.
and Teresa's fashion collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. I want to get out of here. Wow. They hurt. Oh, camera. I don't see anything. Camera, hello. How did I kill? I mean, that was all planned. I'm back. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. Let's go. We don't have much left to do, honestly. Let's see. We can probably get our long blade upgrade this dungeon. I would... Oh, I can change my name? Oh, I can press N? Or click on my name to change my name mid-game. I didn't know that was possible. Huh. Okay, yeah, I'd like to finish these dungeons though before we do anything else. Like, we still have to find Daedric equipment anyway. But I think we can find some of the Daedric equipment in main quest dungeons as well. So I think once today we are gonna finish these dungeons. We may yet find more maps, but we are gonna try to empty the notebook. And we are going to get the max rank in Fighters Guilds and Order of the Hour and Knights of the Rose. Not Mages Guild, because I need to do grinding, restoration grinding for that. So that's probably going to be tomorrow. And which means I think we can go back to the main quests today or at the very latest tomorrow. There are still... Why am I going down? I wasn't supposed to go down. If someone PC annoys you before you talk to them, you could change your name to Master. Or Sex Beast. Something to try for sure. Sounds like something worth trying. Okay, big sounds coming from behind this wall, but there are no secret doors. It's Fire Daedra. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Four Fire Daedras? Hello? Crazy. This thing is slowly moving. It's so funny. I already got the long blade thing. Let's sleep. Let's go here. That goes up. That goes up. That goes up too. Goes down. This also goes down. Buck Rogers. Which one? Zulima should be Buck Rogers. Alright, I fixed it. Let's go this way. That also goes down. I think I'm gonna go down first this time. Did I see? No. We'll challenge Bogu to the eternal boosting of a title that will never be picked. Bogu has a big head start though. It's no joke. Dragon Age? I think Dragon Age has a good chance of being picked. Wait, unless you're talking about Veilguard. Then it's a different story. But Inquisition? It's at the top of the list. It's going into polls. It has supporters. I mean, it's nothing compared to Bogu's impossible quests of boosting Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. And that's the whole thing. He wanted to boost something that will never ever get played. Honestly, if it wasn't for Bogu's joke challenge of constantly boosting a game and building the world record of top number of boosts on a game, that's his whole idea. He wants to boost a game that will never get selected regularly to break the record of the highest number of boosts on a game. If it wasn't for that, I might consider removing Bloodlines 2 from critical hits because I don't think it's actually an RPG. At least, not an RPG that I will enjoy. It's more like an action game. In all the ways that it counts. And it might actually be a good action game. But not something I would be interested in, especially as part of critical hits. So, but I know it's not going to get selected, so it's all fine. I have never played Kingsfield games, no. I have heard about them a lot. They are famous for being FromSoft's first game, right? At least the first Kingsfield. But I don't even know what they're like. Are they like Souls? Are they Souls-like? Do they play like Dark Souls? Are they an entirely different game? I've just heard them by name. I think all my ramps down have been taken. I don't see any that I have missed. I don't remember all of them, but I think I have taken all of them. Now, we have ramp up, ramp up, ramp up. So hearing is you should start boosting Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I mean, feel free, but I'm telling you, it's never gonna get played. Even if it gets million boosts, I will never buy it. Even if someone gifts it to me, I will reject the gift. Hey Mattel, how are you doing? You've been reading about them a lot recently. They seem very unique, but maybe difficult. I mean, are they like Dark Souls? Are they Souls-like games, or are they some kind of different game? Dark Souls are known to be very difficult as well. Are they even more difficult in some ways? Oh, there's a ramp down here that I have not taken. Also, Kingsfield games, I don't think they're on PC at all, so that is also another reason why I never considered them, but I may be mistaken in that regard. But I feel like they are console only. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Mathel. It's good to see you. Dungeon crawlers, their combat is fairly basic. The progression site exploring, finding gear, not XP points. Like dungeon crawler, like Arena, for example, first person, turn-based, or maybe real time, like more old school. It's an emulation thing. I don't want to go into that world, honestly. Not because I'm against it or anything, but I just want to limit myself to something, and that something is emulation. Outside of really special cases, I don't like doing it. Real time, okay. Well, that sounds like something that might interest me, though. If they are dungeon crawlers. New coffee machine, so I've been messing with that. Ooh, nice. Can it make cool coffee? Like, I don't know, what is cool coffee? Mocha, cappuccino, espresso, frappuccino. Can it make all that stuff? All details just unfollowed. I'm sorry, I'm ignorant. I'm an ignorant coffee drinker, okay? I just drink regular brewed coffee and also Turkish coffee. Which is mwah. Apparently it can by instead and just burn yourself. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Mathel. I hope it's not that bad. It's not a toy, Mathel. Don't play with the coffee maker. Oh no. What are those things called? Like, I know what they're called in Turkish. Hair tongs? Are they are called hair tongs in Turkish. Are they, what are they called in English? You know, those hot tongs like things that you straighten your hair with. You were full to confront the coffee machine, exactly. Hairs, are they just called hair straighteners? Oh. Okay. Tongs is the general term, okay. We just call it the literal translation of hair tongs in Turkish. Oh, they could be used to curl or straighten. Ah, I see, okay. Oh, maybe it's just me not knowing those tools. Maybe there is a distinction in Turkish as well. I just am not aware of it. Because I never used things like that. I wonder if this path is a path that I did not take, or if it's a dead end. I'm not so sure. It seems to be a dead end. So I think we are done then. Okay. Is hair tongue related to Tracer tongue? Yes. It's his niece. Showing too much knowledge of a niche subject, preparing to shut up. No, please educate us. Straight to himself, flat faces. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought every hair tongue had. Apparently, that is not the case. Hairy tongues. It's not fun. Could you please tell me where the bathrooms are located? There's a bathroom on the right. There's a band that I like listening to called The Finns. They are an Irish brothers duo who sing lots of sea shanties, Irish traditional songs, and some other popular songs as well. So they keep one of the songs they like to sing is "Bad Moon Rising," and I think the original lyrics are "There's a bad moon on the rise," and they sing it like "There's a bathroom on the right" every single time, which for some reason I find hilarious because I'm such a child. Yes, exactly. No, I don't want to put them on the wagon. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Josephs. I'm not familiar with the band, but I think I heard them say that name. Imagine mocking Irish accents. You're so offended, you would have never made the target. No, I'm not mocking accents. I'm not saying they are saying it like that because of their accents. They are deliberately singing it in "There's a bathroom on the right." They changed the lyrics. Dude, I already told you I love Irish accents. I would never make fun of it. I wouldn't make fun of any accents, let alone Irish, which I love. They are deliberately changing the lyrics, which makes it even more hilarious. Yeah. Anyway. Wick Wing Farmstead. What was it? Wick Wing Farmstead? Ruins. Wick Wing. Did it say ruins? Maybe it did say ruins. Oh wow, okay, already opens up to a huge area. Oh, I know this layout. You've seen this layout many times. It's just we started at a different room behind the secret door. So 2 ramps here. When I say I know this layout, it's not that I haven't memorized. It's just that I recognize it. As we have been here, I think a couple of times. But I don't know it by heart. I know that these main floor walls have lots of secret doors. English fans used to ask you to say 33 and a third because some Irish accents drop the H. So, do they say 33 and a third? You don't? You would always disappoint them. Thorn is a sound that is very alien to Turkish speakers as well. We don't have it in our language, and it takes a significant amount of getting used to actually say it correctly and all the time as a Turkish speaker, which I still fail from time to time. But for that reason, most Turkish speakers also just don't say the H sound, just don't say the thorn sound, just say T. So yeah, it's something common here as well. English has it's actually quite a rare sound. You could really do with the Thorn and Athback, but we are stuck here now. I'm not sure I know what Eth is.
I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Pensive Elephant.
Nice fun pencil. And with a smiling Jack as well. Very cool. The best when someone asks if you're stupid by asking, are you thick? Are you thick? Yes, I drink blood, and I'm very small. F is slightly different, the voice sounds like PH. Difference between da and thorn. Da, thorn. Da, thorn. I don't know if I know the difference between those, Josephson. I'm not really an expert. I am very often mispronouncing things, so I'm not sure what the difference between the and thorn are. Well, Parrot has studied linguistics, so I don't know. They may know. How the Turks say Catholic thorn? I don't know. I'm the only Turk I have met in my life who has pronounced those two words. I've never heard it from anyone else. If you were to read those two words as if they are two Turkish words, they would be pronounced Keterik Torm or Keterik Torm. You are delegating to the wisdom of Paris. Same as the difference between S and Z. Like S, Z, that difference? Well, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out unless someone shouts it to me 200 times within 10 seconds. Then I can understand. That's so funny. I just attempted to pronounce Catholic term as if they were Turkish words and I utterly failed. It would be Keterij, not Keterik. Trying to speak Turkish in this context during stream, it feels impossible to me because I'm so tuned to English. It's like Turkish is more alien to me than English right now while streaming. I am failing to read something in Turkish. Let me try again. Keterij Horm. That would be how they would be read as a Turkish word. Obviously, no one says it like that. No one who played Baldur's Gate 3 would say it like that, even as a joke. Okay, where are we going? So there's this door. No, it's fine. Yes, I'm Turkish. It's not something I don't talk about. It's just something I don't talk about. I mean, I don't announce it to the world, but I don't hide it if I'm asked, you know. If someone asks me where I'm from, I don't keep the information. Yeah, I understand. I'm okay with it. Unless you ask me my real name and where the precise street address that I live, I'll be happy to talk about personal stuff. I think we may be done with the, I mean, we are not done with this dungeon actually. I haven't gone all the way down. You're more of a critic now. What's your neighbor's precise street address? That's not gonna work. Good attempt though. I'm also married and have 7 kids. No, never. You would never ask where I live, just your credit card number, security code. I don't, well, joke is on you, I don't have a credit card. I only have debit cards. You only discovered a few weeks ago that party is related to Mitral because it was discussed on Discord. Yeah, we are siblings. No one else would put up with me like that for such a long time. You could have guessed from there. I think we are done. Okay. No, I don't like credit cards. I really dislike credit cards. I really dislike spending what I don't have. And I don't have much, so I only spend if I have the money. I did not anchor. Who's a mutualist burb? Secretly, I might be, yeah. Now, where was the exits? Okay. Alright, we are done. Moorcroft Cemetery, last one. And it's a cemetery, it's gonna be a small one. Moorcroft Cemetery. We got 87, right? I think. Yeah, we got 87. Okay, we can get the max reputation in 3 of the guilds. Okay, that's it, chat. That's all the dungeons, maps of which we have received. For now, we are done with it. Time is, it's 7. All the dungeons ever 100%, yes. Speedrun. 31-hour speedrun of doing all the dungeons in the game. I feel like this game is going too fast. When I first put down some of these goals for the playthrough, they felt very far away, like unachievable even.
Musing statement.
Well, not unachievable, but you know. Mithral, by virtue of unparalleled devotion and legendary personal prowess, we of Akatosh are honored to offer you the title of Matriarch of Akatosh. The title of Matriarch is the highest honor Akatosh recognizes, but our pride in you knows no bounds. For many of us, you are the ideal to which we aspire. Matriarch Mithral. I mean, I am enjoying this game. I see you are enjoying this game. I don't really want it to be over in like 30 hours. I mean, I want to move on to other games eventually, obviously. Okay, so this dungeon, Temple Dungeon, is maxed. We have maxed this one. Let's go and max. Here we go, as foretold in prophecy. What? What are we doing? Veru, I have done all the dungeons in my notebook. I have gotten Longblade to 87, which means I can get the final rank in Order of the Hour, which I just did. Knights of the Rose and Fighters Guild, which I'm about to. Mages Guild is going to have to wait because I need to get Restoration to 87. I'm gonna farm it off stream. But that's gonna conclude our 4 factions to max rank sub-quests. As for the items, we also found Daedric Greaves and Daedric Left Pauldron, which I enchanted, which leaves right pauldron, gauntlets, and boots, and weapon. So we are halfway through our equipment challenge. And I think I'm just gonna do...
request by Veru Mamo.
I'm just gonna do main quest now. I'm going to farm it off stream. I don't know if I'm gonna add it, but we'll see. Oh, we ran out of SFX never used before. Oh, really? Oh, only used once. We got the musing statement back. Oh, I hadn't noticed that.
I ignore the chat completely when you type something.
That's true. That is true.
Chat is my pain and suffering.
It's going too fast. I cannot catch up with you. Mithral, by virtue of unparalleled devotion and legendary personal prowess, we of the Knights of the Rose are honored to offer you the title of Paladin of the Knight of the Rose. In addition to the article of armament we traditionally bestow, the Order and the people of Wayrest wish to present you with the deed to a house. You will consider Wayrest your home as well as your custody. The title of Paladin is the highest honor the Knights of the Rose recognizes, but our pride in you knows no bounds. For many of us, you are the ideal to which we aspire. Paladin Mithral. He is giving Daedric! Oh! I didn't think... Well, the wiki said it was not giving Daedric. I think I'm gonna pick... New treasure! I'm gonna pick the boots because that's the only one we don't have. It would be really cool to redo the cuirass though, but I'm not gonna pick up cuirass. I'm gonna pick up a new one. That's awesome. We are gonna get a new enchanted item now. Let's receive house. Let me mark. What house did you give me? Veru had told me you can save scam the house. Mithral's house. Let's see what it is. I'm not gonna save scam the house, I think. At least not on stream, because it would be extremely boring to accept the house, run to it, see if we like it, reload. If we don't, do it again. What we can do is we can save scum a nearby house rather than a big house. This one is too far away. You saw the so now. They serve lunch though. I have to save before getting the house. Yes, I did save before getting the house. It's like getting new Daedra gear is like teenager unpacking a super rare Pokemon card. Yeah. That's true. What is this? Is not a house, this is box. What is this? After all my efforts to save this world, rid the entire continent of liches, you think I deserve this? Ungrateful, they just gave me the bathroom. They forgot to give me the rest of the house. What is PCG Pokemon game? Is it a video game? Probably. Not the card game, right? What is the house for ants? Exactly, Metal. Catch you next time, Maze. It's the thing you can play. Ah, okay, I see what it is. I understand now. Oh hey, this one has a pig. At least. See, this is a bit better. Okay, wow, what a closet. It's like a death trap. It even has a... Wow, this one is bigger. Can you decorate your house? Can you somehow get... Oh, this one comes with cupboards and stuff. Dressers. This one is not bad, chat.
New channel SFX request by Nef 2019.
Wow. You're all kids. You're all children. You can drop stuff on the floor, it won't respawn, okay. I mean, I kind of like it, but I don't think I'm going to accept this one either. What I'm going to do, chat, can I sell this house? Oh, can I sell this house? Let's see. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna accept the house. I'm gonna see if those houses can be sold. What? It's another very small one, I think. Your mom says you're all grown up. Sal. 398,106 gold pieces. I already own a house. I cannot buy two houses. Okay, let's do it like this, chat. I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna be cheeky about it. Where's the bank? I'm sad that we can only buy one house, by the way. I wanted to buy the entirety of the Daggerfall city. Build my real estate empire. Okay. Now save. Receive house. Recall. Teleport. Sell. 398,000. Okay. $398,000. This is 1 house per region, yeah. Receive. $452,000. Okay. 452,000. Another 452,000. $559,000. 559,000. $569. Another. Can we get more than that? $967. Whoa. 967. I think that may be as high as we can get it, chat. I don't expect us to get anything more expensive than that. Yeah, I think I should go look at that one. I have seen higher, you know, houses that are more expensive, but that's the buy price. Sell price is probably lower. It may be the biggest house that we have seen at 1.1 million before. Let's take a look at that. This is probably worth keeping, especially if it's closer to this part. It's in the middle here. I think it's the size which you know, determines the price. Oh, hey Mazja, how are you doing? Welcome. It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. Wow, look at our house, chat. It has so many doors. It has 5 doors, 6 doors. It is a harpsichord. That's not a harpsichord. What is this? Organ? Some sort of organ. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in my house, in my stairs. I cannot move. No. Okay. Crouching work. Crouching out. I cannot go up.
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Seems like such a great game. Dive into wonders. Much time. So yeah, exactly. You are better. I'm glad you are better. I'm doing well. Nothing to complain about. I'm enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying the game. Having a good time.
Call me when it's ready.
Stairs. Chat. The stairs disappeared, chat. Stairs are gone. They took away the stairs. They waited for me to go upstairs and that they removed the stairs. Now I'm forever stuck in this floor. Stairs are gone. Okay, we sold the house. We sold the house, it's fine. Now we have lots of money. We can choose our house. We can buy a ship. $7-Eleven. Yeah, true. True. I hadn't considered. Anyway, we can choose a house later, chat. It's fine. What we are gonna do is actually we are gonna sell the stuff in our inventory and we are gonna enchant our new Daedric boots shiny. What do you do with the ship? Basically, it's free travel for you. Yeah, free fast travel using the ship.
Enchantment?
But we already have free ship usage as a perk from the Knights of the Rose. One of the higher ranks. We had already got it, so that's why we don't need to buy a ship unless we really want a ship of our own. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I still haven't leveled up, ranked up Fighters Guild. I forgot. I should do that as well. Oh wait, I forgot to check the stock for any Daedric pieces. Hell yeah! Daedric Day Katana! We found it! At a crappy shop at Wayrest. Called Vintage Aegis. They had a Daedric Day Katana. That's crazy. Starting this Monday will stop your company. Too much stress and such. Will go from 6-7 day work week to 3-4 days. That sounds really good, Malja. As long as you're not going to put yourself in a financial situation, it's good to like semi-retire and get some rests. I feel happy for you. I hope it's gonna work out great for you. Is it complex at the southwest? I can look, I'm not sure what you're talking about. This one? I don't know actually. We can take a look. I need to go to Vintage Juice Supplies anyway. More time to come watch us. Oh yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah, we missed you. It's been a long time since you were able to stop by. It'll be nice to see you more often. Thank you, JR. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to have you as always. Mr. Horse? Okay. Maybe you were talking to the horse, not me. Alright. Well, I can't believe we found a Daijik Daikatana. It's gonna be great to enchant it. I'm gonna get Vampiric Strikes, that's 100% sure. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I have the attention span of a 13-year-old TikTok user. My apologies. Oh, it's a graveyard. I think it's a graveyard. Fighter skill. Let's get our max rank in fighter skill. Congratulations, Mitral. Because of your outstanding weaponry prowess, we have promoted you to the rank of master in this guild. Are you serious? This fighters guild is extremely boring and bland. Even their final rank message is the same as all the other messages. Among other benefits, this increase means cheaper weapon repair and more profitable work assignments. This is the max rank in the fighters guild. Wow, Fighters Guild is the most boring guild in the game. I mean, I'm not looking for a cutscene like all the other, the temple and the knightly order ranks at least said something like, hey, you know, you are an ideal to strive for, you get this, we all look up to you, you know, stuff like that. They are talking about why they decided to bestow me that rank, you know, because I'm an exemplary member. Fighters Guild is like, hey, you are a master now, you know, you can get paid more when you kill rats. That's all. Oh, okay. That's nice to know. Real fighters don't care about ranks, only the bunk matters. I suppose. don't impress no one. They actually have 25 masters in that guild. Guild has alone. Just chilling. Okay. Hey, exciting. Make magic items. Let's start with the boots, which is not too exciting. What do we want? What do we want? I have water walking, I have water breathing. I have spell resistance. I have... I have absorb here, but I want to absorb on this equipment. And I need spell reflection. Spell resistance, spell reflection. I think I need troll bloods. Yeah, I don't have troll blood either. Okay. Troll's blood. Spell reflection. Those are the two important ones. This is too much. Unless I add another side effects. Extra weight is not quite enough. I could add item deteriorates in holy places. Like, how often do I go into holy places? But we are max level at the temple now. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any more temple quests. I've completed that. There's only the Mages Guild left that's not maxed. Unless I pick up another temple faction to increase, which I don't think about, you know, don't care to do. I have sold all my potion ingredients. I'm not gonna be making potions. Bad reactions from animals. Okay, let's not push it. Let's not get spell... Wait, let's get spell reflection. Let's not get troll's blood. Instead of troll's blood, wow. I don't know what to put in here. That's worth 705. What will the soul gem do for me? Oh, I can't give them names. I didn't know that. Oh, wow. That would have been awesome. Well, I think I'm not gonna use a soul gem for... I think maybe we can do another set with soul gems later if we really want to. Black soul gem, top 5 coolest items in video game history. Was that from Skyrim? That's not what a soul gem can do for you, but what you can do for your soul gem. Okay. I think I'm gonna set, you know, enchant my first set of the equipment without soul gems. Invisibility. I could get invisibility. Tongues. That's expensive. Okay, I'm not gonna bother too much. We will go with this. Okay, let's make our weapon. I can make it extra weighty for 100. Cast 1 strikes. Ooh. Soul Tap doesn't work. Soul Tap isn't in the lists. Paralysis. Vampiric 1 strikes. Cast 1 strikes. Sphere of Negation, Magical Leech. Cast 1 strikes. Energy Leech. I don't care to make it potent versus anything. Extra spell points. I could get the extra spell points with this one as well. I don't think I will. Cast 1 strikes. What is Hand of Decay? Let's see. Hand of Decay. Low to medium level chance of disintegrating a target with a successful strike. What is Sphere of Negation? I cannot find it in the manual. There is no Sphere of Negation spell in the manual. No, it is here. Creates a sphere around the caster which may disintegrate any sentient form trapped in its radius. What is Vampiric Touch? Transfer self from a target to the caster by touch. What is Wildfire? Fires a ball of flame at a single target, inflicting medium level damage and then low level damage as the fire continues to burn. What is Wizard's Fire? Wizard's Fire fires a ball of flame at a single target. Okay, Vampiric Touch. Let's go with Vampiric Touch. Oh, let's make it a little bit weighty. So, cast one strike paralysis. Cast one strike magical leech. Cast one strike energy leech. Cast one strike vampiric touch. Vampiric effect 1 strikes. Let me take a screenshot. Also, actually, let's test this soul gem thing. Oh man, there's only a Iron Atronach here. How much? 35k. Yeah, I know. I don't want to bother with it right now. It's really expensive. Add side effects. Soulbound, Iron Atronach. 300? I mean, 300 is enough. How did I do that, chat? Okay, F10. Yeah, I know. Do I have Bind Soul? I don't know if I want to bother with this right now. I was thinking we can easily find liches. It's fine. I'm not gonna use soul gems for this first magic item. Casts 1 strikes. Energy leech. Cast 1 strikes. Magical leech. Cast 1 strikes. Paralysis. Cast 1 strikes. Vampiric touch. Vampiric effects. 1 strikes. Now 90 off. Could that item deterrents in holy places, and we have a repair item as well? Or we can get bad rep. Outleach unless used daily. I'm gonna go extra weight. Okay. This should be awesome. Just need gloves and right folder now. We almost have the full set. Wow, it looks awesome. Amazing. Okay. Let's deposit the money. So can you use more than one soul gem for one item? Okay. I guess we want to trap something like either a fire Atronak or an Ancient Lich. Those are the two most difficult enemies we have encountered. I mean, I'm sure there are more difficult enemies in the game, but those are the ones that we have encountered. We could, technically, we could summon Daedras at the Mages Guild in the correct day. Oh, they are pretty expensive too. $8K each. Okay, we've got this ready whenever we want to. It probably is. You buy it for 8K. Even this Iron Atronak is worth... So these are worth 5K. You buy them at 8K with my mercantile. Even an Iron Atronak is 35K. You probably sell it for like 20 or 25. You double your price, double what you paid, but it's just Iron Atronak. If you trap like an Ancient Lich, it's probably way more expensive. Okay, now since I don't want to farm restoration on stream, I think we are gonna do a main quest. Let's go to Queen of Wayrest. Probably where. Depends on what you're fighting. I would assume. Oh, that looks so cool. Thank you for responding to my letter, which I sent 5 years ago, Mitral. It's very difficult for a queen of a powerful nation, and a queen whose home is far away, to trust any mercenary. That is why, when my dear child Helseth told me about you, I was so quick to write. There's a rather sensitive situation brewing, and I need someone I can trust to correct some wayward revolutionaries. For 1080 gold pieces, will you perform such a service for me? I'm also prepared to reward you with information as well as 1080 gold. Sure. I'm glad to hear it. Some years ago, a disgruntled and possibly deranged scribe of mine wrote a biography of me, which my worst enemy would call cruel and defamatory. Because the book was also excessively critical of the Empire and Septim Imperial family, it was widely suppressed and its author executed. Unfortunately, chapters of the book resurface from time to time. I have reason to believe one chapter of the book has been purchased by the orcs of Orsinium, for attempting to publish it. I need it removed from their stronghold, also named Orsinium. Time is of the essence. I'm sure Gortwog will not wait long. Once the chapter is safe, we will talk further about your ambitions. Fine. I'm gonna go work to help your censorship. Because I have no principles. I'm a mercenary.
Fine, I'll work.
I will. Orsinium. We need to find Gortwog. Now, where's Orsinium? Orsinium area. We are looking for Orsinium in the Orsinium. They put Orsinium in Orsinium, so we could Orsinium while we Orsinium. Are you friendly? Hello. Hi. Why? Why isn't it attacking? Can we talk? Is it okay if I don't kill them? No, they attack me on sight. Once I'm in Skyrim, I accidentally picked up cheese from someone's house. They weren't there, so nothing happens, and I forgot about it. Next time I played, I started getting assassins sent after me from the house owner because of stolen goods. Oh no. Okay, I think we are killing them. But it's interesting that we cannot attack the orc leader, because I assume it's gonna be necessary for another main quest. Alright. So they both go up. Yeah, I know, it doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't. Shouldn't. This counted as backstab, I'm sure. But that goes down. That goes up. Okay. This is the only... What is that angelic choir kind of sound? Okay. Yeah. Ooh. I think I should have gone up first. I'm gonna go up first, we're gonna come back here later. Welcome back, guys. Really? That's all? Huh. Okay, so we need to go there. It's the only path. So this is a big room. Door. One door on each wall, on each side. There's the middle ground and there's the upper balcony, which I cannot climb, but these may be teleporters. Okay, let's start with this door. Let's go up. Really? Okay. Not going down just yet. Or up. Let's take this door first. Oh man, it's...
Of a Bishu!
Hey Tonel, I did I did get the Daedric Daikatana. I got Daedric Boots, Daedric Greaves, Daedric Left Pauldron, Daedric Helm, Daedric Grass, with these two we had yesterday. So I'm now only missing Daedric Right Pauldron and Daedric Gauntlets. We got everything else. And I enchanted it so well. It basically leeches stamina, magicka, and health with every hit. How are you doing, Tana? It's good to see you.
I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong.
I think I'm doing it right. I think I'm doing something right. I think we are fine. Daedra Lord. I look like a Daedra Lord. You're right. You drank too much last night. Had fun with Babylon's game night. Oh, nice. Very nice. Streak, what do you have clothes on? Good. You could teach something to everyone else in this channel. Thank you so much for the streak, Tom. It's nice to have you. I think this goes down, maybe? No? It goes further up. Let's go further up. The longest streak you just lost was 18 for Bennett. He streamed early? Oh no. Streaks are fun, but they shouldn't be taken seriously. Okay. That was it. I need to go this way. I'm already one-shotting most enemies now. We have actually encountered ancient liches and ancient vampires. I'm not able to one-shot them, but I'm still not having difficulty versus them. Fire Daedras, we are killing them very fast as well. Not one-shotting them, it requires 3 to 4 hits. They do hurt me. They do deal quite a bit of damage. No. This is not like Oblivion in that regard. I don't think enemies actually wear equipment in this one. Like, they don't benefit from the equipment they have on you. They do start dropping higher level stuff for sure as you level up, but they don't themselves benefit from them. They are just more difficult enemies, like higher tier of certain enemies that start popping up at higher levels. You modded Oblivion Remastered to make your gear progress slower so XP gains. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense for Oblivions. Oblivion's adaptive leveling. That's weird. That didn't fully open. Oblivion is a game where you don't want to level up. It's so counterintuitive. Leveling up makes the game more difficult. Not necessarily in a fun way. I broke my door, friends. That was the enemy's door. Enemy's friend door. I don't become friendly with enemies' friends. They have chosen their side. They deserved it. Let's get dangerous. Are you getting dangerous, farmer? I was here. Darkwing Duck. It's been years since I last watched Darkwing Duck. Okay, that goes down, that goes up. Lever. I hope we are doing things right, chat. It's so easy to get lost in main quest dungeons. Whoa. Whoa, we must have been doing something right.
Wow. So this is 100 value, this is 45. It's 40 something. This is 30. Let's drop anything that's not 100 value. Yeah, almost 100. This is higher than 100. Okay. I suppose this is technically over 100 value, but it's really heavy. Yeah, I carry blood as a stain pretty much. Money does have a lot of weight, yes.
I'm the biggest, so I'm the boss.
Well, maybe you could help me carry some of this stuff then. Ooh, Daedra hearts are really valuable. 500 value per weight. This is 100 as well. Okay. So, Daedra Hearts. Which ones do I want? Werewolf Blood, Wraith Essence, Griffin's Feather, Basilisk Eye, Dragon's Scales, Lich Dust. Let's play Khajiit. Here the earlier ones don't. No, I think they do, yeah. Khajiit. Khajiit has been a class since Arena. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean they are different? Am I misremembering Arena? Did it not have Khajiit? Well, there are no Khajiit in this game, but you can be a Khajiit. But Khajiit, I think there is Khajiit in Arena, but they are not cats. They are not literally humanoid cats. They became humanoid cats later. Just being a badass tiger man. You can't be an orc. No, you can't. I don't think you can be an orc, yeah. You're probably right about that. Icon is also just weird. Yeah, yeah. They changed those later. The races in name existed, but not in the farm. They became later. Let's go down from here. I don't know, Tonil, what sort of reference they used. They do look like the orcs in this game do look like Dungeons and Dragons orcs though. Well, it makes sense because Dungeons and Dragons modeled after Tolkien as well. Okay. True. Wow. Gotta go down. Two doors opens. I think these guys were supposed to ambush me, come out of the two sides, but these two couldn't care less. They were happy in there. Door there, there's a door there. So what is this? Is this anything? Okay. Go back. How far? Where's the other thing that we skipped? Well, we have skipped a bunch of things, but I have actually lost track.
I found a treasure room and I forgot everything else. Okay, I didn't turn in here. No, wait, that's the dead end. I did turn in here. Age of Sigmar. Welcoming cloud new type works. Yeah. Did we pull this already? I think we have, right? Oh, I don't have those. Sorry, Tana. Let's go down. Maybe I wasn't supposed to climb this side. What is this? What's going on here? No, it's fine. You go ahead, do that. Orc cannon. Okay. Ooh. You should be ashamed, Ash, for making that joke. Putting Tolkien and Uwu together in the same sentence. How dare you? How dare you? The pony was insufferable to play. I did enjoy the first two games, then it got... And the final game was okay, but third game was just... it was no fun. I found it over the top and offensive and not as good puzzle-wise as the first two either. I need to go here. And to go there, I need to get here. To get there, I need to go there. Okay, that's a long way to go around. I don't know if this is the fastest path. Dorks. Okay, I'm on the right track, I think. Yes. Say what you will about Deponia. We have a ton of great SFX from that game. For sure. Lots of sounds immortalized. Mostly from Rufus. Okay, I need to go up there. That's the next thing the previous thing. Let's say I skipped. Okay. Yeah, back on track. One of the best. Okay, let's try going up first. No! It's fine. Secret door! I passed the secret door. Who's my favorite character ever? Rufus, Camellia, or Marjai? It's you, Avatar, Blade. It's you.
New
You
channel
are,
SFX
you are
request by
better
starving
than all
underscore
three of
drummer.
those. What is that? I will have to check it out. Ah, this was a dead end as well. Okay. Vero, how are you gaining so many points? What's going on here? Are you hacking? How did you gain 5k after you sacrificed 10k? What's going on here? Why did you hack my PC, Vero? Actually, 664,000. Parrot, have you been removing points from Vero? Vero is not sacrificing the same 5k over and over again, right? I don't understand. Good. Oh wait, I have this. Did I not skip somewhere else? Oh yeah, I did. I needed to go down from here. I don't trust. Very shouldn't take it personal. I usually don't trust. I'm not in the business of trusting suspicious people. People with long hair. People who drink donut juice. People who teach math. You know. People like that is untrustworthy. Camellia, no. Camellia broke my heart so much. Oh, hell yeah. That is Avatar's response to your 5 and 10k. There. Okay, let's do these on stream.
New channel SFX request by starving underscore drummer.
Okay, Darren, I'm gonna take a look at it. I don't know what it is, so no promises yet. Let's see. First, we have 10k for Wrath. Well, let's do Parrot's 5k for Dragon Age Origins. And then 10k... by Vero. And then 5k by Vero. And then 100k to Planescape Torment by Avatar, which passes Disco Elysium. So any Disco Elysium supporters, you may want to take action, because the next poll may appear either next week or in a couple of weeks. Church of Wenduag, that worships her. To each his own, you know. I don't like Wenduag at all. Found her extremely irritating. I know it. 10k for Fallout 1. Okay, I'm gonna do that as well. 10k by Tonil. Not Tanil, Tonil. There we go. Fallout 1 passing Dragon Age Origins. Thanks for the sacrifice, everybody. I do like Lan, yeah. I do like him. Why not? I think he's actually quite likable. Okay, I need to go here. He was annoying to you. Oh no! Poor Lan. Poor Lan. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, then of course you would like Windwag. Of course you would. Have I been here all the way to the end? I have. Okay, now I'm slightly confused. I really shouldn't be, because I should be able to backtrack to the last ramp that we skipped, except I forgot which is the track that goes back, like where we started. Maybe I need to teleport back to my anchor. No, I think I need to go into this big room again. I think maybe I need to backtrack all the way there, or no? Yes. Actually, no. Well, how do I even go there? Okay, I'm getting good at these dungeons. I'm trying to be diligent in the exploration and trying to remember, but I'm failing. They are so big, they confuse me utterly. I think I am better than a couple of days ago, but not quite good enough to just solve these main dungeons, you know, they are highly confusing. Trapdoors? Yeah, they are the... Oh. Okay, we don't want to do that. Not yet, anyway. I know you are saying that jokingly, but actually, trapdoors or portcullises, you know, stuff that require the levers to be manipulated, they are making the dungeons much more difficult. For sure. Okay. Every time I pick a path, I come across two more. Let's drop the elven stuff, silver stuff. There's a dead end soon. Okay. Backtrack all the way. I should be able to get back to the big room. If I could backtrack properly. That is a dead end. That we explore. We did not. We did not explore. Matrix staff, okay. Okay, descended with a treasure room. Not I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for. And so we go back this time to the big room, I think, for real. How do I get to the big room? I mean this room, by the way. This way, I think. Oh, wait. Found another skip passage here. It becomes so difficult to look at things once you have uncovered a significant portion of the map. Like, look at this. I cannot even see where I am without being blocked by some other room, unless I zoom in all the way. Okay. Other dead ends. Nothing we need. So, this way, back this way, back this way. Back even this way, then. Do I turn here? No. No. Almost made
Don't forget to drink water.
Okay, that's a good idea. Water. We are back in the big room. Thanks, Daniel.
Posture check.
My whiskey, unfortunately I drank it all. It's empty. Okay. New door off of the big room. Posture check means stretch your neck? What do you mean? Posture check means check if you are sitting correctly. It doesn't mean anything it doesn't say.
Sweet Stuff Dots is first.
Hey, Sweet Stuff Dots, thanks for being first. Welcome, welcome.
Hot Caught is a mega!
I have a pillow at my back, so I cannot really, you know, I'm like sitting at the edge of my chair. You've just been chilling here for a few hours? I'm glad you're having a good time. Like, comment, and confirm our paradigm. Such a great adventure game. Glad you're having a good time here. But yeah, no one bothered to pick first here today. So well deserved. A map. There's a door here. You yet to play it yourself? Maybe one day. I didn't think I would enjoy it this much. I thought I would enjoy it, but not this much. The main quest dungeons are crazy, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They are very challenging. Yeah, exactly. I also added precise instructions to Discord if you need help with installation, if anyone needs help with instructions, installation of this game. You can find it on Discord. There was one more path, wasn't there? Was there? No, I have taken that path. Now there's this door left. After that, I don't know what to do. Well, I guess I could jump down. There's something. That's something I can do. Lock level 128. What? Magically health lock. How does one get out of here without using levitate? I cannot break this. So this was... Those doors were supposed to break. Not break, open. I bet once I jumped down here or fell down here. But they didn't, interestingly enough. Okay, it's fine. Let's go this door. man, I'm so full. I could drop the dwarven stuff. How you can turn into Spider-Man in this game? You can get climbing as your primary skill, I guess. I don't know. Climbing, jumping. That's all. That's all you can do. Not too much you can do. Okay. Well, I couldn't find the proper way to get up here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Levitate. Maybe there is no proper way to get up here. Maybe it's Levitate only. But how do pure... No magic characters... Oh! There's an elevator here. How would you... Huh. I'm not sure how you would send that elevator down or call that elevator from below. Yeah, okay. You just get down and pray, then Mitral does the rest. Here's your the wall. No, 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 no! Oh, climb. Okay. Okay, now these two stairs at least look promising. Maybe they're gonna take me to where I need to go. I hope they will. Because I'm feeling somewhat overwhelmed with this dungeon now. This connects back to somewhere we were. We were here, chat. We were here. Were we also here? We were nuts. Oh no. Let's get rid of all the dwarven stuff. Because there's orchid stuff here as well. No! Disconnected back here. Oh! That's something to interact with, which is awesome, always. Wait. No, not the penguins. Not them. Anything but them. Okay, this connects back to somewhere we had already been to. This though. That is new. This is new. This is new. Apple again. I guess I have to drop Mithril. Well, the worst item in my inventory is Mithril, the least valuable. It's pretty crazy. Oh man, this is getting so confusing. I'm forgetting already what I left behind. And it's more forks. Forks after forks. Okay, that ends. We found an entirely new part of the map, which I should be happy about. Hey Link, welcome in. Good morning. It's almost 12 a.m. here. Hope you're having a good day, Link. It's afternoon here, so this morning. That's true. That's true. That's a dead end. Did I? Yes. Okay, so we got back. What is that from? I assume it's a song. Some random song. Okay, you don't even remember whose song it is? Sometimes I can't get a random song out of my head for days. It's just stuck. Maureen McGovern. I am not I have gone this way. Oh man. No, I have not gone this way. Could one of these rooms please be the room I need? Because I'm starting to feel like I probably won't be able to find the quest target on my own again. Thank you, Avatar. Have a good rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here today.
I smell the enemy.
What is that from? No! Oh, what a mistake. I didn't set anchor in this dungeon of all the places that I could have forgotten it. How the hell do I even go back now?
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh man. It's from Dreamfall. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay.
Cruel statement.
Why so cruel, Tony? Why so cruel? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Can do this. I think. Now I'm here. Okay. I'm there. Now that I have found myself, I need to go there. Red to green. Okay? Are you following, chat? We are red, we need to go to green. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna find my way back. I don't know where I haven't been to. Oh, actually, am I seeing something? No. Red, green. Red, violet. Okay, I need to start by making my way to this room, and to make my way to this room, I need to make my way to its balcony, which I could access through these stairs, which I came here from. To get to those stairs level, I need to get myself to this gray labyrinthine area. How does this block connect to this block? It actually connects through this this door below. Oh yeah, that's the last one we took. So I need to find a way to go down, which is this. Let's go down. No. Did I go down too much? How does this connect to that? What? No, I should have gone down from there. Yeah, could be. Could be.
I smell the enemy.
I mean, technically, I could use the console to get to the exits. I don't want to do that, though.
You are mad, Exile. Mad!
Mad. Okay, I'm here. Somehow I'm here. Now I need to turn right, U-turn. Okay, okay. Okay, chat. No, 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 no. Climb, 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 climb. Ah, okay. We caught onto the wall. Okay, we're in the big room. Now, from the big room. What is this dungeon? Going into this part, if I want to make my way to the exits, I need to get here. It follows this into this. Wait, no. So here we climb this, here, this. Up here, it goes to this room. This room doesn't connect to anything. What am I missing? Oh, never mind. I am taking this ramp here, 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 here. We want to be here. What? No, that's a dead end. Be here. So we want to be here. Town portal would really work right now. Really be appreciated. Okay, I am at the entrance. Now that I'm at the entrance and I got the anchor. I still need to. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to look at the walkthrough.
You don't know my history. You wouldn't understand.
At least find the first path that I haven't found. You know, then we can stop looking.
Superior statement.
Brangia's book. Let's see. Daggerfall. Brangia's book. Okay, I'm going to be following this route until I find a room that I haven't found before. You cannot sacrifice the entire sum to Revenant because Revenant does not have a resurrection ritual going on. Okay. We go through. I don't even understand which one I need to go through. There are 2 doors. I have to go through this? What? Go past Gort, walk and through the left door. Okay. Left door. This is the left door. I assume this is the left door. At the back of the Great Hall. Once you open the door, follow the hallway up, go through the door. Beware the various orc shamans. In the bowels of the stronghold you may... Yeah. Follow the hallway until you come to an intersection and from there go south. Intersection. Go south. Follow the hallway until you come to a sort of a dining room. Yes. Leave the room through the west door. Go down the hallway through the door. Walk down the hallway until you come to a door. Go through it. Find yourself in a huge chamber with a hollow, truncated pyramid. The manuscript you seek is in a room down at the base of the pyramid, but the doors are magically locked. To unseal them, you need to reach the upper level. However, if you have an open spell and can cast a few times, you can go directly down and open the doors with your magic. Oh, really? I guess I should have tried that. I guess it was a good idea to try that. Let's see. I can't believe it. Why did I not try? Wait, what? The Daedric Daikatana is broken? Why did it break? Oh no. If it breaks that easily... You dance on the edge of a volcano, child. Trilliane scolded as Brangie admired the emerald's ring her lover had given him to celebrate their 1-month anniversary. Nowhere. How so? We make one another happy. We harm no one. Symmachus bade me to be discriminate and discreet. Who better could I choose? And you've been most discreet. He treats me as daughter in public. Tiber Septim's nightly visits were made through a secret passage. He slavers over you like a dog his dinner. Have you not noticed the coolness of the Empress and her son towards you? Berengia shrugged. Even before she and Septim had become lovers, she'd had no more from his family than bare civility. Threadbare civility. What matter? It is Tiber who holds power. It's his son who holds the future. Do not hold his mother up to public scorn, I beg you. Can I help it if that dry stick of a woman cannot hold her husband's interest even in conversation at dinner? Have less to say in public, that is all I ask. She matters little, save that her children love her, and you do not want them as enemies. Tiber Septim has not long to live, I mean, Juliane amended quickly at Branchia's skull. Humans are all short-lived, temporary as we all say. They come and go as the seasons do, but the families of the powerful live on for a time. You must be a family friend if you would see lasting profit from your relationship. How can I make you truly see, you who are so young and human-bred as well? If you take care, you and Mournhold are like to live to see the fall of Septim's dynasty. If indeed he has founded one, as you have seen its rise, it's the way of human history. They ebb and flow like tides. Their cities and even their empires bloom like spring flowers, only to wither and die in the summer sun. Brangia just laughed. She knew that rumors abounded about her and Tiber Septim. She enjoyed the attention for all, save the Empress, and her son seemed captivated by her. Bart sang of her dark beauty and her charming ways. She was in fashion and in love, and it was temporary. Well, what was not? She was happy for the first time she could remember, each day filled with joy and pleasure, and the nights yet better. What is wrong with me? Brangia lamented. Look, not one of my skirts fits. What's become of my waist? Am I getting fat? Brangia regarded her thin arms and legs and her undeniably thickened waist in the mirror with displeasure. Trilliane shrugged. You appear to be with child, young as you are. Constant pairing with a human has brought you early to fertility. I see no choice but for you to speak with him about it. You are in his power. It would be best, I think, for you to go directly to Mournhold if you will agree, and bear the child there. Alone? Brangia placed her hands on her swollen belly, tears forming in her eyes. Everything in her yearned to share the fruit of her love with her lover. He'll never agree to that. He won't be parted from me now, you'll see. Trilliane shook her grey head. Although she said no more, a look of sympathy and sorrow had replaced her usual cool. How long is this?
Forward march!
Hey, Nephethrine, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Hello, hello. Let's give you a shout out. What were you doing? How was your stream? The game was loaded. How are you enjoying that?
Whoa, what? Did he summon Marduk?
It's fun.
Please don't one-shot. I haven't saved. I did
Which
not...
game is that?
Since when can they summon Marduk?
Looks like a JRPG maybe. Septericor, okay. Never played.
Screwed.
Never played Damon's Loaded either. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. I'm Mitral. We are doing Daggerfall. Hope you enjoy your time over there. And let me give you a follow so I can check out your stream and Damon's Loaded the next time you stream. We were reading a story, autobiography, according to Queen Brangia. It's fake. It's weird. It's interesting. So let's see what it's like. And sorrow had replaced her usual cool scorn. That night Brangia told Tiber Septim of it when he came to her. With child, he looked shocked, stunned. You are sure of it? I was told elves do not bear so young. Brangia smiled uneasily. How can I be sure? I've never. I'll fetch my healer. The healer, a high elf of middle years, confirmed that Brangia was indeed pregnant and that such a thing had never before been known to happen. It was a testimony to his excellence potency, the healer said sycophantically. Isn't this supposed to be just sycophantically? Sycophantically. Tiber Septim snarled at him. This must not be, he said. Undo it. Sire, the healer gaped at him. I cannot. Of course you can, he snapped. I command you to do so. Brangia, wide-eyed with sudden terror, sat up in bed. No, she screamed. No, what are you saying? My dear child, Tiber Septim sat down beside her with his winning smile. I'm so sorry, truly, but this cannot be. Your child could be a threat to my son and his sons. I will put it no more plainly than that. The child I'll bear is your child, she wailed. No, it's but a possibility. It might be, not yet gifted with a soul or quickened into life. I will not have it so. He gave the healer another hard stare and the elf began to tremble. It's her child. Children are few among elves. No woman conceives more than 4 and that is very rare. 2 is the allotted number. Some bear none, some only one. If I take this one from her, she may not conceive again. You told me she would not bear to me. I've little faith in your prognostications. Berengia scrambled naked from her bed and ran for the door, not knowing where she was going, only that she could not stay. She never reached the door, for blackness took her. Berengia awoke to pain and emptiness. Drilliane was there to soothe the pain and clean the blood that pooled under her legs. There was nothing to fill the emptiness. Tiber Septim sent gifts and flowers and came for short visits, always well attended. Berengia received these visits with pleasure, and he came no more at night, nor did she wish for him. After a month, when she was physically recovered, it was announced that Smachus had requested she come to Mournhold earlier than planned, and that she would leave forthwith. She was given a splendid retinue, a wardrobe befitting a queen, and a ceremonial departure from the gates of Imperial City. I assume this is what we are looking for. What's my opinion on Daggerfall so far? As a Morrowind fan, you always wanted to try, but it just looks so rough. Daggerfall originally is very rough, but I am playing with Daggerfall Unity. I have enabled certain options there that make the game, that add some quality of life, and I have installed some mods that add some quality of life. And setting up the game you like. I think the game is indeed quite bearable. In fact, not just bearable, but very, very enjoyable. I have been really enjoying this game. More than I thought I would. And it doesn't feel rough, it doesn't feel buggy. It's a bit janky, and playstyle you might consider grindy in some ways. And the dungeons, especially the main dungeons, are extremely confusing and large and hard to get through. That is the one thing that may put you off entirely. Other than that, it's really, really enjoyable. Cult of Mithral, I mean, yes, it's clunky, but I mean, for its time, still playable. Yeah, it is, well, it is a bit janky and clunky for sure, but, many games are, and still very enjoyable. It doesn't feel like a challenge, like something you have to tolerate. It feels like a good, fun game. I think at release this game was not that bearable. It also has no loading screens. I didn't know that actually. Rank this? Well, this is way, 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 way better than Revenant or Temple of Elemental Evil. There is not even a question. But I'm talking about Daggerfall Unity. Nox is a fun game. There's nothing wrong with Nox. But I will say Daggerfall is a more fun game for me than Nox. Back in the day, Mithral, not actual version 1.0. The world of releases games are. Yeah, that's what I mean, Farmer. Back in the day, back when it was first released at 1996, this was, for me at least, unbearable. With its bugs and other features, but I was also a kid. I was 11 when this game was released. I think I played it when I was 12 or 13, and I made zero progress, and I didn't really enjoy. But it may be on me also. Very well done, Mithral. Prince Elsa did not exaggerate your virtues. Here is the 1080 gold pieces I promised. Bethesda releases buggy games at version 1.0. I hear people say that yes, Bethesda releases buggy games, but this is out of even their worlds. Like, this is extremely buggy even for Bethesda standards at release. You may not know this, but not only in Gortworks, the holder of that letter the Emperor lost some months ago, but he is also contending for an ancient relic called the Totem of Tiber Septim. If that cannibal gets his warted hands on the totem, it could mean the end of Wayrest, and possibly all civilization on the Iliac Bay. We may need your able service again, Mithra. Absolutely. Absolutely, farmer. So we completed this mission, but we may need quick travel, I think. Veru was saying to get a new letter. So let's quick travel back to Wayrest from Wayrest. Does that do anything? Maybe it does not. I'm gonna try talking to Garthog when I don't have the quests. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, okay. He doesn't say anything. That's such an ambitious game for time. Yes, that's true. But I will say one thing. As big as this game looks, it's actually not. Because a lot of the stuff is repetition of itself. Procedurally generated same thing, just covering a huge landmass. But more of the same cities and dungeon layouts and small towns, temples and taverns and stuff like that. Yes, it is an open world sandbox game where you're free to do a ton of stuff, but it's not as big as this. Like, you can randomly click on one region and see lots of dots. None of them are unique, and you see copies of it throughout the world. It really is, yeah, it's really enjoyable. And beautiful looking, that's for sure. So Queen Beranja is not giving me another quest, which is perfectly fine because there is another quest here. I need to go talk to Kagi. I need to go to Sentinel and Teleret. So that's the next place we are gonna go if we are going to continue main quest tomorrow. And I think we will. I need to repair the sword. I need to get restoration to 87 in off-stream grinding. And we need to get the maximum rank at the Mages Guild. Once we do that, we can continue the main quest tomorrow, visiting the Underking. And at some point, Queen Beranja is probably going to call us. So what I'm gonna do, as the last thing I do on stream for today, I'm gonna give my weapon for repair. And I'm gonna say, and quit for the day. And we are gonna continue this tomorrow. The only thing I cannot really remember is, did the original game look like this? I mean, yes, it did look like this, but how much smoother of an experience is Daggerfall Unity actually making the game? I'm not 100% sure. Like all the skybox, the backgrounds, and the not field of view, the drawing depth of the houses, like how far we can see. I think a lot of it is highly enhanced by Daggerfall Unity, so I don't think we should look at this and say, oh, Daggerfall is looking so great for a 1996 game. I think Daggerfall Unity is misleading us in many ways. Yeah, I think they have changed a lot when it comes to draw distance, especially. The art itself is the same, like the pixelated art. I think it's the same, but I think draw distance is changed a lot. And looking around, I don't think it's also this smooth in the original. It's more, I'm not sure actually. As I said, I don't remember. I don't really remember. You can reload again with classic settings. Yeah, maybe that's something we can do too. What else? What else do I need to get repaired? Anything? Okay, all of this needs to be repaired 12 days. Okay. The Masters are wait so long. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Okay, chat, I'm going to stop here for today. We have made a lot of progress today. We have reached the maximum rank on 3 out of the 4 factions that we were aiming for, which are the Fighters Guilds, Order of the Hour, and Knights of the Rose. We are very close to getting max rank in Mages Guild. I just need to grind off stream and get 87 restoration, which I will do before tomorrow, and then we are gonna get the max level in Mages Guild as well. So it's gonna be that goal checked off. As far as the other goal goes, getting fully enchanted Daedric sets for all slots, we have gotten pretty much all of it except for the gloves and right shoulder. So 2 pieces left, and we are gonna look for them in some dungeons we do tomorrow as we do main quest, I think. Oh hey Puzzle, welcome in. I didn't know you were here. Thanks so much everybody, thanks so much. Let's see now. I'm excited to continue tomorrow, and I think after tomorrow, as we jump into the main quest portion of this game, I think after tomorrow's stream, I probably should start the poll at some point, because the main quests, as much as the missions are long and the dungeons are tough to find your way around, it's not gonna last forever. And if we focus on the main quest, I think it's not gonna last too long at all. Let's see if anyone is playing Daggerfall. Limit is playing again, but I probably won't be able to raid them again. I could try, see if it works. You rambled earlier, thanking you for the mod recommendations. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that message completely, Puzzle. My apologies. Yeah, okay, we cannot raid Grimmeth. But yeah, I'm glad you have made use of that post. We could raid a bunch of people. It's been a while, I think, since we raided. Since we raided Bogu. Actually, you know what? Herxena raided us the other day. Maybe we pay back the favor, because it's been an even longer time since we raided Herxena. Let's go say hi to Herxena. Alright, chat. Parrot, thank you for the resub of 53 months, reminding me how old I'm getting. Thanks for the 1 follow. Draven, thank you for the huge raid. Thor, thank you so much for the resub. And Linia and Nephetrine, thank you so much for the raids. And everybody, thank you for sharing part of your day with me. It was a pleasure. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun. I hope you'll be back as we jump back into the main quest of Daggerfall tomorrow, having completed all our side objectives that we have set for ourselves. And going through the motions, I think, unless we find some new objectives, you know, we could always decide to work for the Assassin's Guild or something. We'll see. But for now, I'm considering doing some main quests tomorrow, and I'm excited for it, and I'm looking forward to seeing you again. If not tomorrow, the next time you can come back. whenever it may be. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.
I too love butts.